All right, recording has begun. We're back. So if you are just joining at stream, or if I put this up and you're watching it, I plan on, I haven't played this in a couple months, but we're back now. There's been a big update and DLC and stuff like that. I was doing a series before where I played 100 turns with every faction. I might do that with this new faction, or I might just play a full long victory. We'll see. Why 100 turns? So a lot of times, by the time you get to turn 100, you can tell very easily if you're going to win or not with a lot of factions. And a lot of it's just going through the motions. Usually have huge armies or multiple armies just crashing through everything, and it becomes the easiest part of the game. And just going through the motions of wiping everything out and, dotting your T's and crossing your I's. That's not the saying. So we'll see. We'll see how this one is. Now, we just did play a little bit. Again, this is Immortal Empires on the hardest difficulty, so legendary Immortal Empires. We did just check out the Changeling, and that's the run I'm going to do. I learned a lot just playing a few of his early turns to see how he works, and I'll try to go over that. So if you're not familiar with Warhammer or Total War, I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I do it, but if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Again, haven't played in a few months, and I've never played through this one, so I'm going to make mistakes. I don't want to know what the best way to play is. I don't want any backseating type stuff, but we can couch co-op it, so if that makes sense. We can learn and play together and talk things out. Just no, do this. It makes it much easier. A lot of factions. There's so many factions. Each faction has multiple legendary lords. Some of them have like 7 legendary lords. So we did 100 turns with Kairos, and he had one of the hardest starts of all time. We're now playing the Changeling on Immortal Empires. Starts out with some frontline axe infantry shielded, some blue horrors, which are pretty expendable, but they're decent. They have low missile strength. Burning Chariot, which is good. It's a single entity, though. Cockatrice, which is a new unit. Monster, flying monster, causes terror, has barrier, which is the Tzeentch. That's their thing. They have a replenishing barrier shield. Furies, which are never that good. They're mainly good at, like, hitting the back line a little bit. And then Flamers, which are actually pretty good, too. Especially on big single targets. So we're immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. We can establish trickster cults instead of occupying. So we're like a horde faction. We don't actually have our own settlements. We can replenish and recruit in foreign territory. So we can do global recruitment. That's not local. So global recruitment and replenishment. Armies are hidden in regions with trickster cult buildings. So region, not province. So if we're near a city or town or whatever that we have a trickster cult, they can't see our army. So one of the things I learned last time is you have to look for the invisibility icon. If you don't have it, they can attack you. If you have the invisibility icon, you can choose to attack them if they pass by. Kind of like an ambush, but it's not an actual ambush battle. We can also shapeshift into other heroes and other legendary lords and heroes, which is kind of nuts. We start in the Empire. Poor Karl Franz. He's been getting the shaft ever since the first game, where they keep adding more and more enemy legendary lords all around him. So terrible for Karl, good for us. We're between the Sylvania vampires and the Empire. There's also other stuff around, dwarves, and we got some more chaos factions. Kislev isn't just a stone's throw away. There's some wood elves, but mainly we're starting between Sylvania and the Empire. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, the legendary, and this is the hardest difficulty for battle. So if you haven't seen this, the world map is like 4x, kind of like Civilization adjacent, and the battles are RTS battles. So yeah, let's go in there. And now that we know a little bit, cross your T's and dot your lowercase J's. That's right. Go on, Bojangles. Golfer, welcome in. Subathon's still going. Yeah, day 12 on the subathon. It's crazy. Going ND. Normally I play with all DLCs with RimWorld, yeah. It's just it was just the community challenge or the roommanship that I did. From Baked Potato, Golfer, welcome in. Or Carl. We're not gonna watch the cinematic. Watch that if you want. I'm not watching it this time. It's a cool cinematic though.
Where to go and who?
Yes, yeah. Auto resolve is very punishing on the harder difficulties unless you are super overpowering them. The Changeling thrives on sowing discord by enacting devious schemes through the world's theaters of war. Each theater minor scheme sets the stage for the grand scheme, a chaotic culmination of mischief, unraveled against the theater's main power. The Changeling must sufficiently destabilize the world via schemes in order to perform the most audacious prank of all, the ultimate scheme. Completing this masterstroke will earn the deceiver their campaign victory. We start with a quest to capture a settlement and put a trickster cult in there, and we'll get a hero recruited and some books. So unlike most starts, there's no army for us to fight. We're literally just fighting a settlement right off the bat. So let's get to it. So this one gives us a decisive if we want to take it, or we could fight it. We'll just take the decisive low on this. It's not a big deal. We'll be fighting a lot soon. So we can do a symbiotic trickster cult or a parasitic. Symbiotic helps the faction, and we get help from it as well. And it's less likely for it to be spotted and destroyed. Parasitic hurts the faction while buffing us, but it's more likely to be found and destroyed. We're just going to go with symbiotic. We can also just destroy it. All right. So now we got that quest reward, and we now are invisible if we're near this, if we're in this region. So this means that we're hidden, this little eye. So armies can't actually attack us if we have that. Unique to this faction. Now we need to decide which of these things we're going to do. So the main thing with this new faction are these schemes. This is pretty awesome. We're going to be fighting all over the world. But for right now, we need to finish 2 of the ones in this theater of war. We've already infiltrated the Empire and put a trickster cult. We need to do 2 more of these, unlock the big battle. We also get a reward for that. So we can destroy the Fecundites, which I think I'm going to go after that one. We can win 15 land battles in this theater of war, which should be a pretty easy one. We can sack Altdorf or construct a ravaging host there. We can get Tzeentch corruption to 75 at Drakenhof, which is the Sylvania capital. Or we can win 12 battles against the dwarves in the south. So I think that we're going to come up here for the arcane healing. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% in all armies seems crazy. You can also unlock Regiment of Renown, Steam Tank, pretty interesting. This one, recruit rank plus 2 in all armies, also seems very nice. We only have to win 15 battles for that. Ward save 10% on all characters for fighting the dwarves. Oh, I didn't notice this. I didn't read through all these last time when we were checking this out. Open a Trickster Rift in Sylvania. Available Trickster Rifts plus 1. Bloodsucker's Bane. Immune to vampiric corruption. These are crazy. We get the Rune Blade. And I'm not going to read through all these, but holy crap. These are just... This is just a nutty thing. So I think we will head towards taking out the Fecundites. We're going to need to be heading north from here. We're obviously going to take the 15 land battles along the way. So based on that, where should we send our hero? Our hero needs to develop a cult. We can either go ahead and send him over to like Altdorf, so we can become friends with the Empire and build up a symbiotic cult and get money to fuel our war against the Fecundites. Or we can send them north and start making cults to help push our agenda up north. So that's kind of our 2 options. I think I'm going to try to infiltrate Altdorf with our hero first and get some money rolling and maybe get some friends in the Empire. We'll see. So let's start heading over to Altdorf with our hero. Speed him up a little bit. All right. So for research, this is different than Kairos' research tree, the other Tzeentchian faction. And we only can start with the Way of the Trickster, which is good, though. We get some supplies every turn, and then we also get casualty replenishment rates. So that's basically healing for our army, for anyone that doesn't know. Also leveled up. So we did look through this. He has a pretty standard blue line that benefits stuff on the campaign map pretty much. Has a red line that's very normal, very standard, just upgrades his units. A yellow line, which buffs him while he is changed for the most part. Blue line, which is magic. He's only got a limited number of points, though, so we're probably going to use magic with our heroes instead, so we can save points. And he has a really awesome Legendary Lord specific line that we'll go through as we get to the levels to unlock them. We're going to start out with a Route Marcher, give us some extra movement.
Curious trinkets for my hands.
Okay, so these are the cults. These cults stay even if the city is destroyed, which is really good, so you don't have to rebuild them. Unlike a lot of things. Certain buildings reduce the discoverability, certain ones increase it. So if the host finds it, if they discover it, they can pay to remove it. So we want to prevent that while getting benefit for ourselves. So we're going to try to get to Exalted Pink Horrors. They're very, very good. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade the military building. And then we are going to get some more income And probably just recruit this turn.
Chaos incarnate.
And that is pretty much it.
Magical winds
Slanesh. Do all of them. Yeah, it'd be a very long campaign, yeah. Being a settlement count as land battle? It doesn't? That's weird, yeah. That's weird too. We're gonna have to catch some armies out. Okay, we have a minor beastman faction there. Our first research. And so let me look at our role here. He has natural aversion, which is going to be hard to overcome. He's at war with the warhead of the One Eye. Interesting. So we could join the war against them. And that would get us a little bit of favor, and we can get some money out of it. Let's go ahead and do that.
I will.
Okay. Any other diplomacy we can do? Plan. They're going to get wiped out by Dryka, like, immediately, so we might as well get some money for their dead. Thanks. Thanks. Any other quick deals? Moonhowlers are a minor faction. They're also going to get wiped out, so...
Mooks tell me to listen, so talk.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Red Eye also are going to get wiped out. So what is this initial diplomacy? We're just like scraping money from these that are going to die. Bloody Spears should get wiped out as well. So... okay. Alright, nice. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Alright, we're going to get Searing Doom and upgrade to one of the metal magic spells.
Deceiver.
And yeah, we're going to start heading north, so we'll just start attacking things in the north. We could take out Wurtbad first to get some more... I mean, we're at war with him anyway. Get us some more money going before we start heading north. We need to stay in this area to get some pink horrors.
I am Change.
Krugenheim. Alright, we'll attack Krugenheim.
Pandemonium is my name.
Decisive victory. We'll go ahead and play this one out. We'll fight this one. Alright, the orcs, you know. So they're on defense. They don't have to come to us, but they only have one ranged unit. Let's check out this cockatrice. This is a new unit. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Pretty cool. We have another new unit. Where are they at? These ones. Pretty cool. And of course, we got the horrors as always.
Ready for chaos.
All right. Cockatrice. Nice cockatrice, bro. Thanks. I grew it myself. All right, we need to take that out. Crossbowman. We gotta take them out with probably the cockatrice. We can get around the side on them. Lead the charge with you guys. Have Vanguard deployment. Nice. We start out with some spells. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And send you guys up the hill. And move this group forward. Our flying units up there. Spellcasters. Oh, yeah, those are blue horrors. They're just horrors in general. Those are not flying units, by the way.
Changeling.
All right, bring you guys into the crossbowmen. You guys go up here too.
Changeling. Force, force.
We don't want that. We don't care about losing the Furies. It might actually be a benefit for us, oddly enough.
Moving and shaking.
Because then we don't have to pay upkeep on them, and they're not very good anyway.
Wafted.
Some metal magic there. Guys, move back.
I will perplex. Tzeentch.
Okay, looking good. Yeah, we don't care about losing the Furies too much. Not bothered by that at all. Move you guys back. Some extra power to the Changeling.
Shoot. There.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Friendly fire, get out of there. Pull you back.
I will perplex.
Be careful with friendly fire this.
What a lot.
Holy crap. Alright. Furies are gone. Didn't care about losing them, that's fine.
Ready for chaos.
Alright, we're good. This is a town battle, so we don't get extra anything for the kills. For themselves in the third person, I'm not sure. It seems like it, though. Seems like it. Flamer's getting some work there. Someone talking about marbles from earlier. Play of games. Uncommon, this guy? That's true. Oh yeah, I wonder which Legendary Lord transformation will unlock from the quest. Alright, so again, we want to set up a cult so that we can actually see up here and not get attacked. We'll just go ahead and do symbiotic so we get some money. Difficulty plateau just breaks you eventually, though. The good thing about this game is you can set battle difficulty different from the overworlds. There's two options. If you like the 4X one, but you don't like the RTS battles, you can just set the RTS battles to very low difficulty, and then you can adjust the overworld to whatever you like. There's also a mod that makes it so it's redone for just auto resolve, so you don't have to fight the battles at all. So those are your two options there. Chicken balls. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. Chicken balls. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up Inspiring Presence.
With these gifts, we sow change.
And we want to get this to Exalted Pink Horrors, and we also want to get our income up. So at the moment, that means Krugenheim, we will go ahead and get this building. So we get some income rolling.
Chaos incarnate.
And we don't have a military building up here, so we'll have to come back this way to recruit. So we are done for this turn. All right, so for research, we can either go to the right side and get upgrades for our units. We can go to the left side and get upgrades for our army as a whole. We can come up here and get more Changing of the Ways, which I'll talk about when we start using those. And then stuff for cults, which I haven't read yet, but it looks like we're going to have a resource. Trickster Rift must be available. So we're going to have to build a Trickster Rift to unlock these. You know what? Let's look at these. Let's look at these. I didn't look at these last time. Summon a Trickster Cultist in the Empire Theater. Summon a Trickster Cultist in the Dark Land. Oh, okay. You can get cults started elsewhere. Ah, okay. So if you have a cultist, Trickster Cultist, you can do one of these research. It spins your cultist to start a cult in a different theater. That's kind of nuts. And then this one, you have to build the Rift. Opens a Trickster Rift in the Empire. Interesting. So this is how we travel back and forth. Cool. All right, unit experience and unit experience gain, global recruitment capacity, allegiance points. We're gonna go upgrade units first.
I love low.
What movie are we watching?
What trickster wouldn't?
All right. Any new crazy diplomacy stuff we got going on? Not really. Not really. Although we might can get a little money out of these. I feel like we might as well, huh? Might as well. It's only 81, but more than we had, right?
His gaze upon me.
We had. Better than 80, and like infinitely more than 0. Wait, you got auto modded? What is that for? Oh. Twitch did not like the F-bomb. You got auto modded, yeah. Still 100 turn. I haven't decided. Yeah, I might do a full campaign of this one. So since I last played a few months ago, they added achievements for beating Immortal Empires with every faction. I kind of want to do that. We'll see though. So it's gonna, we'll see when I get to 100 if it's just like, oh man, it does seem like a really fun faction. This might turn into a 100 turn legendary Immortal Empires, or it might turn into long victory. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get the Golden Hounds. That's an AoE move that you can't really control. You can decide where it starts, but after that, friggin' knows. We really want to get that to tier 3, but that's gonna require some more cult supplies. Looks like maybe next turn we can get there. We need to pop back over here so we can recruit, and maybe we go ahead and start heading towards Warpbad while we recruit.
So many souls for the taking.
Recruit some pink horrors. I'm actually thinking about recruiting a second army to go ahead and get him some leeched experience off this stuff. Usually a good idea to get one early. It's gonna impact our upkeep though. So we can get Lore of Metal or Lore of Tzeentch. I prefer Lore of Metal altogether. We can also get the Heralds, which are really good casters, but I think I'm gonna grab one of these. Yeah, let's do it this time. Fire resist kind of whatever. Flaming attack's gonna be good though. Not really the things we wanted. What's in here? Iron Skin is good. Control -8 local enemy. Attribute causes fear. These guys are gonna upgrade into something else anyway. So, and they're not gonna be our primary casters. Yeah, we'll take this one. It's fine.
I am chosen.
Going ecstatic? I have no idea. I have no idea. Putting upgrade. We're not going to spend any of our money on these right now. We're mainly gonna wait and get some upgrades in the main cities and get our pink horrors unlocked. Horrors. Dryka coming down. Interesting. Sure, we didn't do that when we were testing this before. One of the things I love about this game is that the factions are so varied, unlike other Total War games. And the other thing I really like is that even playing the same faction, things can pan out so differently. We saw that once with, I think it was a Valkia campaign, where literally one notch difference in where we moved in the first turn or two changed everything in that region. It's really crazy how things can pan out so differently in this. All right.
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
So, it's time to get our trickster cult going. New form acquired. Katerin? So now we can turn into Zarina Katerin. Wow. Not the one I would have wanted, to be honest, but... so Kislev. She's a good caster, you know? But I'm not so sure that one's going to help us as much as if we had gotten someone like Tarox, you know, or Scarbrand. Imagine getting Scarbrand off this. Carl's like, what the crap? How's Scarbrand here? This is BS.
I am outside the plan.
He would be absolutely correct. It would be BS.
Only the master understands.
All right, so we want to get up to Exalted Pink Horrors, and we want to be able to get to Wurtbad.
Always scheming.
So right now we are visible. So we'll just move back to where we're not.
Raven soars, changing all under its wing.
Minions, move!
How close do you have to be to this? For the icon to pop.
Bringing
Whatever, we need to keep recruiting anyway.
Who serves change best?
Yeah, what it says, you just need a trickster cult. But yeah, it seems like maybe if there's no town there,
I am change.
even though you have the trickster cult, you're visible, which
Join me for some
that would be
schadenfreude.
pretty unfortunate if that's the way it works, but it's looking to be that way. Yeah, because he's visible as well. Wow. Well, that's not good.
Moving on.
That's not good at all.
Such boundless power.
No city, no disguise. Yeah, even though there's because it says you have to have a trickster cult in the city or in the town, in the settlement. But I guess if there's no settlement, there's no trickster cult is there, but it's not in a settlement. Weird. No people to blend in with yet. No people to blend in with. Well, that's not good. I was gonna go after Wurtbad next. Oh, maybe Marius will take Needling and help us out, but we might get screwed here. So wait, who destroyed that? I think it was the Beastmen. So if we end up playing this again, we should probably just take out the minor Beastmen faction. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, is the icon.
I'll ignore that.
All right, what do you have? There's no telling what you have.
Change beckons.
No telling. We're gonna jump on that, but
Sigma. Deceiver.
I guess we're gonna attack this army and hope for the best.
I am everyone. And no one.
Tzeentch guides me.
You ran. How far can you run? Okay. That means we probably have pretty good odds of killing him.
Sorcerer.
Chaos incarnate.
Gives us an auto-resolve to just wipe him. So he did run, so we would wipe him anyway, but we get full experience because we kill everything. We don't lose any units. Ah, screw it. We'll get full experience, we'll just wipe. We'll be fighting tons and tons and tons anyway. You're like 5 miles away sometimes. Yeah. That's one reason why I really liked my Valkia campaign. Is she has a trait that if they run, she gets bonus movement. It was awesome. Yeah. Always awesome to have.
I'll ignore that. Bringing bedlam.
Can we double hit this turn? Let's see. I want to use our skill points, but we can double it. We might just go ahead and hit that.
This win is mine.
Take these Exalted Pink Horrors and hit it. Let's get minus leadership for the enemy and some extra damage for our range units. Take the upgrade to Hounds. And for you, we want Route Marcher, but since we're doing this fight this turn, perhaps we just take Dominating Presence.
To aid the cause of chaos.
All right. Might as well go for it.
Scheming.
We will be fighting this one. Got some weakened units though, which is a little unfortunate. I should have fought that other battle. I didn't think we were going to be able to take this on this this turn. Actually. So as long as we win this, we'll get a cult set up and we'll be invisible. As long as no one comes in and raises it afterwards. Yeah, if I were to restart, I think I would just go ahead and kill that minor Beastman faction to stop them from raising that building nearby, settlement nearby, and also to just get some experience. Not gonna siege it? No. No way. This is easier than fighting on the open with all their range stuff too. Alright, over here there is no tower. Now we could wait for him to help break down the gate. Problem with that is they're gonna get towers made in that time, the back towers. It might still be worth it though. Are we building up Winds of Magic during that? Only up to 35. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. All right. So they changed this quite a bit. Used to, they would have their entire army on the side you're at, and that would allow you to go hit the other side pretty easily. They have altered that quite a lot. The longer we sit here, though, the more they're going to build up stuff. They have a lot of crossbowmen on the top. We'll go ahead and send our 2 flyers around the side while we wait on them. Yeah, it's not guaranteed that they would come out. They would probably just sit there and siege and wait for their armies. And we kind of use up a turn, right? Which is very valuable. Turn where we're not getting other things progressed. All right, reinforcements have arrived. And send him after the gatehouse. Doesn't have a mount yet, so it's friggin' slow. Super slow. Okay, they brought a bunch of the crossbowmen off there. So let's go ahead and get you guys moved up to hit the gates. Move up behind them. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Okay. Casters move up. See if we can yeah, we're pulling a lot back with this, which is what we want. So we can get through that gate. Flamers, you guys move up here. He's so slow before he gets his horse. Holy crap. All right. You guys attack that. A lot of damage on the shields from that, but I think it's worth it. Oh, we're actually taking some hull damage. StarCraft talk coming out. All right, back here. We did manage to pull their ranged away, so that should help a bit. Blue Horror is not the best siege unit, but we're making do. Gate's gonna go down pretty soon. Cockatrice really needs its shields back. Guys up on the wall getting super screwed. Come on, gate. Very lost most of our ammunition from the blue horrors. There we go. Gates open. You guys in. Blue horrors, you guys move in. Our pink brethren, go ahead and move up. You guys in. Some spells going here. Whew. Those archers. Get you over here. Yeah, I don't want to lose those. We're getting super screwed over by the archers though. See if we can get pulled over here. We also can turn into Katerin, but I'm not sure the best option right now. We don't care about the blue horrors. We're gonna replace those anyway. Mainly the cockatrice and these guys I don't want to lose out on. And we're getting a lot of friendly fire on them. Get them out. Get them out. Okay, cockatrice, get on those crossbowmen. Those ones are heading out. Flamers, looks like it's safe to bring them in now. Blue horrors, you guys guard that way. You guys take that direction. And then we can get all the pink ones in. Those are the ones we want to keep alive as well. How's our new little lord doing? He's doing all right. Okay, those ones are fleeing. Let's get on the other crossbowmen. You guys go that way. It's fine. Just chase those. Chase that way. All right, turn into Katerin. Let's see how it is. Can we get it? No, you have to select her in the menu. I forgot that part. Got that. Gotta remember how this faction functions here. Let's get you guys out. I don't want you to take any more damage. And cockatrice chasing over there. It's fine. You're out of ammo, so we'll pull you back. You should be winning here very shortly. Okay. Cockatrice doing some serious work. That big cockatrice energy. Doing some heavy lifting. Big cockatrice energy. All right, it's a settlement battle. We don't need to stick around for extra XP or anything like that. He is Changeling, some kind of ghost. He is a Tzeentch. A Tzeentch. What's under the hood? I have no idea. He's some kind of chaos demon of Tzeentch. Play this more than playing it yourself because you just really do the actions. Oh, really? Because, yeah, that's funny because I really like Tarox, yeah. Oh my god, the subathon. An hour 40, hour and a half left. It might end today. Looks like it will. I thought the last hour was going to last forever. It looks like we're getting there. Melee defense +5, missile resist 10%. Okay. I gotta make sure I do the Changeling thing. I'll show that. There's 3 new legendary lords, yeah, including this one. It's the first one I've tried though. So for the Changeling, we have this menu. Formless Horror. Look at this. You can end up learning how to turn into any other hero, which is nutty. But for us, we unlocked Katerin first, unfortunately. You can also turn into legendary heroes. So legendary lords, legendary heroes. I can't imagine if we had gotten someone insane like Skarbrand or Tarox or one of the big early duelists. But we have Katerin, so we'll try that. Let's go in Paris. Sad thing with 100 bits. A bit of edging in the last hour. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're going to continue to upgrade our pink horrors for now. For our horrors in general. Then our hero, we're going to upgrade the Hound spell. Super good. We're going to get Route Marcher, which will allow this guy to walk a little bit further. And now you see the icon. We are hidden. We are nice and hidden. So 2 turns until we are able to start recruiting Exalted Pink Horrors. Let's go ahead and get a money building here.
The Empire.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm not going to recruit.
The god of magic knows no equal.
It's actually really tempting to go ahead and get rid of some of the blue horrors. They're costing 130 upkeep per turn, so we could save quite a bit. And then we're going to be recruiting pink horrors in 2 turns anyway. It's a little bit iffy though, because if I want to fight another battle, it would have to be a much smaller army. Let's just combine them. I think that's a good middle ground for now. All right, good enough on that turn. Any crazy diplomacy stuff we can do this turn? Doesn't look like it. So Don's been going well. Yeah, it's not quite done. I did merge it. Bunch of errands today. Thanks, Minoc. Yeah, it looks like it's going to have lasted 12 days, so. Not until Christmas, like it looked like on the first couple days. But quite some time, yeah. Quite some time. So, Needling has been taken. Now that there's a settlement there, we should be invisible over that way again. Bunch of factions destroyed. And time for their next research. So you can search down here. So, like, if you're wanting to upgrade pink horrors, you know that's the route you're going to go. You can see what upgrades and type that in. And it'll just highlight anything with that in the text. So we can get extra recruit rank for them. It's going to take 6 turns to unlock that, though. We get unlock an ability that gives power recharge, which is kind of crazy. So the more of these horrors we have in our army, the more power recharge for Winds of Magic we'll have. And then we can take this one, which increases their weapon strength and ammunition, which they have very low ammo, so we're going to take that.
Iridescent madness.
Jimmy Hoffa says it can't end. I think we're the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. Appreciate it. Yeah. We went, so September ended, and then also after we were here a week, we dropped it from 3 minutes a sub to 2 minutes a sub. Or else it might, if September hadn't ended that deal and we left it at 3 minutes, I might have actually been here for a couple more weeks. Okay. So I don't want to not get experience during this. So we'll check. Yeah, we already have everything there. I'm wondering what happens if we attack this. I bet you our only option would then be to raise it. So I don't want to do that. And next turn, we'll start recruiting pink horrors. We can actually recruit the horrors on this army and then move them over. Our goal is eventually go this way, so it's gonna be kind of scary going up through there. But we do have a cult at Krugenheim. So what else is nearby?
I will not obey.
We might can get Kimperbad. There's the border. Let's head in that direction. We are still hidden. And then we will get this one building up Winds of Magic. He's invisible. He'll recruit for us on the next turn. So we mainly want to upgrade money buildings at the moment, especially in places like Wortbad, where it's super worth. This will take for friggin' ever to pay for itself, so I think I'm going to leave those alone for now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Raising the only option, Cole's already there. Or so raising or sacking, okay. Yeah, so glad I didn't do that. If I hadn't started at 2 hours, yeah, if I hadn't started 2 hours, we'd be done, huh? Yeah, the gift sub for September was only from September like 26th through October 1st or something.
Always scheming.
So, can we reach Kimperbad? No, not yet. We can't.
I am Change.
We can reach it next turn, though.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
So yeah, we'll take that next turn, and we'll start doing the recruitment
Agent
over
of
here.
Change.
And it's this whole region, right?
Lord Conjurer.
Salted Horrors, super good, super expensive. The count as ambush, it's different than ambush. You can choose to attack an army that passes by, but you won't get an ambush battle. So it appears as just like a failed ambush every time, but it's not, you don't actually fight an ambush. So you can choose to fight a normal battle or not. Fun. Pilot Wash, welcome in. Protector of the Empire, yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's so many ways to play this. You could just like use your first cultist to set a cult up in one of the other theaters, you know?
Pandemonium is my name.
Okay, so we can grab a cult at Kimperbad. There's no one protecting it, so might have to fight it since our army's much smaller, but oh no, it's a decisive low. Might as well just take it, lose basically nothing, and we'll do symbiotic again. So our hero just leveled up to their mount, and they get a flying mount, which is really good on a caster. Really good on everyone, just about, but yeah. Imagine if Vlad got a mount. he's like friggin' Michael Myers walking towards armies, and he is a unit when he gets there, but boy, he arrives late. Fashionably late, but late all the same. He just walks slowly into battle saying his name.
Deceiver.
All right, let's keep getting the exalted horrors here.
Chaos.
Not much else to do this turn, so that is super strong. Yeah, I need to get all the other campaigns. I have like 10 campaigns that I have VODs of. I just haven't uploaded to YouTube. Maybe I'll just throw them on the archive channel at least. He's an army by himself, yeah. Him and Isabella, they put those two together. They literally don't need anyone else. Non-aggression. Sorry, Festus. I'm coming your way soon. It definitely doesn't get anywhere fast, though. But when he gets there, he's going to wreck face. But it really does feel like he's walking and everyone else is running. He doesn't get a mount, which is interesting. Is that something in the lore? Like, is there lore behind... Does he not get a mount or anything in the tabletop game at all? But is there any lore why he doesn't? Recruit 30 new units for a banner. His mount is Isabella. Oh, God.
The colors of Khorne's flesh hounds.
Why would you say this? Why would you say this? We don't want to attack... we don't want to attack... Carl, as we're gonna build relations there. Alright. Nolan is not in Carl's house at the moment.
Do not waste my time.
But they do have a trade agreement with Carl.
Who calls?
Yeah, us fighting the Elector Counts is not going to be very good either, but... So maybe we go over here and start moving north to take out Talabheim. He's not going to like that either, but that's on the way to Festus, which he is going to like. So we'll start heading this way. We'll pick up that the Exalted Pink Horrors, and then we'll go north.
Physicality is such a prison.
Don't trust Carl. Watching some of the long playthroughs. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they don't get a lot of views on there, but I know there are some people that come in and ask about them. And I really should get them on there. There were some that were so fun, like the Silostra playthrough. People ask me, so it's really hard to say what my favorite faction is because they're all so fun, which I think is a really testament to how fun the game is if you like this genre. But a lot of times I'm like, man, the one that really surprised me was Silostra. Silostra was so fun. Raise Kappelberg. We can get a bonus if we do it within 6 turns. Pirate Ghost Singer Lady. Yeah, her. And she starts out with a legendary hero, a Damned Paladin. That's what he's called. And he was very strong too. Dropping Van Geist Revenge spell on top of armies with Silostra as she's tanking them in the middle was just so nutty. All right, so we will pick this army up next turn and head north.
So many souls for the taking.
Tarox is a lot of fun as well. Silostra, Beerkin. I also, Nakari's been one of my favorite playthroughs because it was just so fun. Nakari just meddling and screwing with things all over the place. Maybe literally as well. But one of the really fun things about Nakari is just how fast he is, especially when you get all of his talents and gear and stuff. And he just friggin' zooms across the battlefield. We'd have people running away on the opposite side, and we'd be like, do you think Nakari can catch them? And we would click on them and zoom, like straight to them. A lot of fun. Oh, by the way, Pineapple, your space adventuring still going strong? I haven't played Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I've heard good things. I have it. But every time I have time to play one of these games, I just always play this. Win 10 battles with any single hero character. Most battle won by a single hero 5. We'll get an armor piece. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and hand over these Exalted Pink Horrors. Got a pretty decent army now, even though it's expensive. And we're going to start... Oh no, they got raised. We're going to start trying to head toward Festus. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I wish that hadn't got raised. Chaos Undivided Corruption. There might be Beastmen up there. Beastmen or Norska, maybe? Durable Corruption is actually dropping. All right, so we have a cult here. We have a cult here.
Why not?
So we should be fine to move this direction.
Of unwelcome truths.
We have a cult here. So wait. We're invisible in March stance.
What fun!
There were some hero duels in Troy, or some duel type things in Troy too. I played Troy a bit. Not to be confused with Festivus. It's so scary to move in March stance, but I guess I can in this, right?
Deceiver.
Yeah, he's still hidden in March stance. Huh.
All this will be chaos.
Like, playing Legendary for so long, that's all I've played ever, has taught me that you basically never want to move in March stance. Never. Like, there's some times, right? But we're invisible, so...
I am outside. Fine.
The Black Pit Tribe. They're fighting Reichland at the moment, so we won't worry about that. Warhammer Total War kind of ruined the other Total War games for you. Yeah, it's really hard to compete with this. Like, this is a lightning in a bottle kind of situation where they had a great idea and the universe for it is perfect, allowing the DLCs and races to go between the games as it evolved. It was all, yeah, just like I said, perfect storm, kind of lightning in a bottle sort of thing. Oh, Gork. Are you going to donate some experience to us, Gork? Like, this is one of those games I wouldn't have thought, how they did it anyway, could have existed, right? Because I remember when they first told the plan that they were going to have the games, like, the factions go 1-to-1 so you don't have to keep rebuying it. Like, they weren't going to do, like, the Sims model where you have to pay to have pets in every Sims game, you know? So, technology research. All right, so our horrors are going to be even stronger. Go on, Tom. Welcome in. Talisman preservation, super good. Research, what? We're just handed a talisman of preservation just for researching a thing that we would already do. Works for me. Works for me. We're going to be using these quite a bit and rehiring them often. They're really cheap fodder, and they're actually pretty good, especially in secondary and tertiary armies. So I'm just going to go ahead and research this too.
The joy we shall have.
Friggin' Sims.
Chaos incarnate.
I can't let any challenge go unpunished.
I feel like we could just jump on these ogres and get some easy experience, right? He's in March Stance. The problem is ogre bulls are actually pretty strong against what we have because they're just so strong. Like, they're so big and strong. But we should be able to get some
Magic of
experience.
chaos.
But is this gonna... Hang on.
That's it. You're going.
No, I don't think so, right? I don't think they'll end up helping them.
Ever changing.
They have nothing going on.
A change of scenery. That's it.
No one's at war with
You're
them.
going in my gut.
Oh, I really liked Scragg's playthrough that we did as well. I didn't like Scrag, but I liked his faction quite a lot. I was surprised I liked Ogre Kingdom. Yeah, that's what my wife and daughter both have everything as well. Well, they share the game, but yeah. I'm not seeing the red line. It's hard to know. We'll see. Yeah, it was really hard to see. He just wiped them. Yeah, screw it.
Let's play some tricks.
Big experience there.
Your blood is our strength.
Big experience. Hey, we got his mount. Nice. Now that'll feel much better.
Pandemonium.
All right, let's finish leveling up the horrors, and then we're going to go down and start working on the blue line. We're going to go ahead and get corruption in the local area, so we can get that moving over to Tzeentch corruption, get our bonuses for that. For our caster, we're going to go ahead and get magical reserves to give him more, well, more power reserves.
I do so.
Capacity anyway.
Challenge.
And then I think I'm just going to go blue line with this guy. I don't think I'm going to do casting with him. It'll be really good to get to some things on him like upkeep reduction.
This win is
So let's see. He has income from raiding. We're not invisible while we're raiding, for anyone wondering. Recruitment cost reduction, Tzeentch corruption, and attrition suffered by defenders increase. Let's go ahead and get corruption going as we move across the land.
Precious reward.
Yeah, our recovery is pretty good. And we are invisible.
unforeseen, unholy victory.
So we just move up here. We go ahead and get some magic flowing.
More.
Bear the mark of Tzeentch. Pursuing the path of change.
And then we'll take out the ogres and just keep moving up. Oh, they retook that. Nice. That's where you want to go anyway. We do have a little bit of money after that. It would be very nice to go ahead and get these buildings. So there's some buildings in here that have a chance to spread the cult. So the earlier we get those, the better, but they do have upkeep. So, like this one has a 4% chance, but discoverability goes up and upkeep is minus 100. I still think that's worth it. The earlier we get it, the better. Start getting cults spread through, Spread through the Empire for free. And I know we're not too under right now, but I'm not going to spend much more money this turn. Yeah, so the thing about The Sims, they switched over to a model where they not only do DLCs, they also do stuff packs. Which, that's the part... Like, yeah, I wish it was all included in the base game. It's nice that they keep developing stuff and keep releasing things and whatnot. But, like, holy crap. Now there's DLC, like, expansions and stuff packs, and it's, like, 3 different things. Like... There's also a lot of modding with The Sims, though, so oftentimes with the stuff packs, you can just get, if you're fine adding mods, you can just get crap loads of mods, add the same basic stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize they were as early as the second one, yeah. Vlad's coming over here. Not really what we want to see. Helmets. Helmets, I'm kind of busy. I'm trying to go up and do this stuff. I mean, if you want to donate an army, maybe we'll just let you do it, you know? I think we let him do it. He's in March stance. So for anyone that doesn't know, this is March stance. Not only will his units be worse in battle because he's in that stance, but he can't run. And if we defeat his army, it wipes it completely.
Join me for some
all right, let's do it. Oh, do we have any equipment that is not on the right person? Let's see. Shield. Excuse me, melee defense and missile resist. I think I'm going to put that on the other guy there. Wins a magic cost -1 for lower metal. That's good. Causes fear. That's good. Spell resist. Those are kind of whatever items. Honestly, I think we combine these. These aren't that great. Let's combine them. See if we get something awesome. Much better. Much better. So let's go ahead and go on him. We're gonna equip that sword and armor. He's got his mount now too. Not quite as strong as like the Nurgle lords, melee lords, but they're still okay. Alrighty. Fight. Oh, I forgot to check ancillaries. It's gave us a decisive with low wipe. I guess that's because he's in March stance. Screw it. I was ready to fight it, but yeah. So that's crazy with this, because you're invisible all the friggin' time. You can just get experience, like, just donated to you left and right. Usually the AI is a little bit more cautious on this about marching near you when you have armies nearby, but they don't know you have armies nearby. So they're just like, there's nothing there. Yeah, we're going to be catching March stance people like crazy. Let's go and sup. Welcome in.
No match for my magic.
Yeah, if you want my main thoughts about the event, I did post them in this morning in the Discord.
Agent of change.
RNG, you know, that's part of RimWorld, and it sucks, but it's just what it is, so that doesn't bother me. Like, it sucked in the moment, especially with me being so tired at the time. I was like, you know, not very happy about it. We're gonna actually save points so that when we get level 12, we can get a bunch of this good stuff up here all at once. Anyway, but I did have a problem with the event itself but it's not my event, you know, but I did have some criticism of the event itself. But it is what it is, you know. Nothing I can do about it.
The god of magic knows no equal.
It is what it is. Surprise! Changeling's here, yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and get some corruption spreading.
This win is mine.
And where's the border of Krugenheim? Oh, Krugenheim's border is actually much further than I thought. So we can attack the Krugenheim camp there, no problem.
The deceiving horror.
On the next turn. Do we get any bonus for... Enables replenishment. Don't we already have replenishment though.
Take time to
It
plan.
also allows us to do global recruitment, so that's the only real bonus in it. So we might as well just keep building up magic.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
We are still invisible, which is just so silly.
Harnessing
This faction
the
is just crazy. Thank you, Scorpio. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, the ancillary stuff. I need to check that.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
What do we have here? Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Tzeentch factions. Campaign line of sight increase. Might as well have that. Everything else. Seduce unit budget. Interesting that we have that. Campaign line of sight. Let's take that one off the hero.
Awaits.
That on here.
Dark sorcerer.
Why do we have the Slanesh banner? Is that if we get allied with them?
Unholy victory.
No, we're not. It's Tzeentch. Yeah, it's not like the Warriors of Chaos factions. Yeah, it's specifically Tzeentch with Kairos. We're in the same Kairos Fate Weaver, so kind of a weird one. Yeah, I was surprised to see that ancillary, but
Many souls for a master.
right. So over at Outdorf, that's fine right now. Let's go ahead and start upgrading some of our money buildings over here. Getting some more money flowing. It's gonna take quite some time for it to pay for itself, but you know, we gotta get it going. Gotta get it going so it will someday pay for itself. Oh, my bad. I might have misread it. So it's if we're fighting them, they can't seduce as much. Yeah, you're probably right. I just saw this seduction thing and I was like, wait, we're not Slaneshi. Yeah, so a little buff will find it. It's still kind of interesting we picked it up here, but yeah, I got you. I was misreading it, misinterpreting it. Down to 196 factions. Border princes were destroyed. Capture 500 battle captives. Okay. Border princes. Who destroyed the border princes? I mean, yeah. Hard to tell. Doesn't look like it was pirates though. It's always the Maw. Yeah, Scrag probably wiped him out. Scrag was a really fun campaign too. I actually didn't like Scrag himself, but I did like the campaign, and I also liked the ogres more than I thought I would. This campaign, he's got another campaign that you can really like. He has so many ways to get positive relations with whoever you want. You could do his campaign 10 times and it'd be completely different every time. Who you ally, who you fight.
See your every failure.
We'll see these decisive lows. I mean, we might as well.
Your flesh and bone will not go to waste.
Oh, we got an 8% word save. We are still invisible. I think we're at the very edge of Krugenheim. We are. So we are going to be... there's going to be a little bit of time where we're headed to Kappelberg that we're going to be visible. If Griffinwood is...
Deceiver.
yeah, it's already pretty high. Those are pretty rough siege battles with the units that we have.
Shall I be today?
I will not stray from destiny.
Okay, we are going to sit on those points for a little bit longer. And get some more corruption.
Fickle and fine. This win is mine.
might take us a little bit of time. That's a big increase, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Hate Scrag. Oh yeah, I really love Skaven. Skaven was my second most played faction in the second game. No, they were my most played faction, sorry. But I should say that Ikit was my most played faction. I actually did a 100 turn campaign with Tzeentch though, and that was a lot of fun, and it felt way overpowered. That was the most snowbally run we've probably had on Immortal Empires. I owned like half the world in 100 turns or something. Like it was crazy. The snowball was like rolling over everyone. I haven't done a full run with Clan Molder, no. It was a hard start. The very beginning had a little bit of tough times, yeah. Yeah, because we got backstabbed by Lokir. Lokir was like the superpower of the world already. He was #1 strength. And while we were fighting Cathay still, he was like, mind if I take over? So, recruit an additional lord. All the Dark Elves, weirdly, the AI seems to, of all the Dark Elves, the major Dark Elf factions seems to do really well. Aside from Malice, which is interesting because Malice is one of the strongest when a player uses him. But yeah, like all the Dark Elves seem to do well. Usually.
Why not? Change of location.
We are still invisible at the moment.
Faster, faster. Time is fleeting. I am change. Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Don't want to afford, or can't afford to do that. The weakest of the Dark Elves. He's got a pretty good starting area over there, though. He's right up against the border of the map, so he doesn't have to worry about getting attacked from too many angles. Why are we not sending all the movement points? It's because we are staying where we're invisible. So with this faction, if it has a little eye above it, we're invisible, and if not, we are not invisible. So we're staying at the edge so that we can have the most movement when we come out of being invisible. So by the way, Finchy, welcome back, welcome back. The other interesting thing about Tzeentch's campaign is that he's one of the few that it's kind of the starting faction you fight. It's the minor faction, but you actually have to take multiple turns to get up and wipe them, their main buildings, so they can be kind of tricky. Hey! I was coming that way. Well, that sucks. No, never mind. I had the map wrong. I was coming that way. I wasn't, apparently.
To make his brass dialogue defeats.
Alright.
Tzeentch wills it.
So we're gonna go ahead and go to Kappelberg here.
My cantrips and capers.
Let's go that way. Ponder that. What's going on, boy? Welcome in.
Of chaos. Directed by fate.
Oh, we're getting so many auto resolves in this campaign. It's nutty. I think this is the most auto resolves I've done in an early game legendary campaign ever.
There are seekers after wisdom here.
All right. So raise or sack. Guess that counts. Now we want to make our way up to Fest's neck of the woods, and we want to make sure we're staying stealth along the way. Okay. I mean, we fought some battles, and I will be fighting a lot of them, I'm sure. But it's just crazy. Might as well take these easy freebies, you know. All right, one more level for that. It doesn't seem like you get province bonuses. Not that I saw. Scorpio, 39 months. It's just gone. I think Scorpio. Long time, man. Long time.
Unforeseen, unholy victory.
Okay, working towards Arcane Conduit. Feels like we might as well hit this that Draika owns too. And no province bonus. Yeah, I didn't notice one either, so it's good to know that I didn't miss it. So for now we're building up income. So let's keep doing that. It'll pay off eventually. How much does the cult thing increase to? We're at 4% now. So naturally it goes to 8%. And doubles the cost of it. It's gonna pay dividends though, getting that set up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. And I really don't want to do global recruitment if we can keep from it, because it's more expensive, takes longer. Yeah, okay. So up here we'll probably... Maybe Wolfenburg, we'll do that as a military settlement, if we can take it. Where's the crossing to Wolfenburg? I mean, we can cross way over there. So yeah, maybe taking Draika's settlement. And then going up and around. It's too bad Draika owns it, but Draika's a menace too. For low recruitment, yeah, it's crazy expensive. And time. Yeah, double the time, yeah. There are some factions that get bonuses to where their global recruitment is lower time, and that's always nice to have. All right, Draika marching armies away like they just don't know that we have armies nearby. Yeah, Draika seems like she'd be fun to play. I almost played her instead of Durthu. It's interesting. Durthu was actually one of my least favorite campaigns. Look at this. This is so crazy. They just donate armies because they can't see you. Anyway, Durthu's was one of my least favorites because it was too easy. Durthu just absolutely friggin' stomps everything. We had doom stacks of 16 treemen and healing heroes, branch wraiths by like turn 40, just, and being bored was like, all right, well, let's just wipe out the empire and things like that. This was a little too boring because he was so strong. Anything special about Durthu? He got bonus to tree units, and so treemen were incredibly strong for him.
Never.
I mean, do I just wipe this unit? It's not a lot of experience. I think it's better to go take this.
The deceiving
We got things to do. Well, who's Draika's at war with Ostermark and the Fecundites. So we can get some money. We don't have to ally. We can get some money out of Festus, because he already likes us anyway. So we will join war against God, the Wargrove of Woe. The downside is Carl's gonna be upset by it. So maybe I don't do that if we're trying to get Carl as like a puppet, right? Who else was at war with her? Ostermark?
Yes? Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
There we go. We'll have them pay.
Empire's blessings, yes.
When you go punch him, he's yeah. We've actually been taking out a lot of the like elector count, so he's gonna hate us probably regardless. But it's what it is. Whatever. We take out all the elector counts. They're like, all right, Carl, you want to be friends? Wait, what?
Herald of change.
Oh no, we have the thing where he's stuck in that. That's unfortunate.
Lord Conjurer. This is not the end.
They're going to lose some movement there. Can we still reach over here? Yeah, it looks like we can, so it's not a big deal.
Location.
We had enough movement. Yeah, you can do that. You can just siege and run away to get out of it. But and this time it didn't screw us over. It could have made it so you maybe couldn't have gotten there, but these are so close together, it didn't matter.
After deception, let's play some tricks. Aiding Tzeentch's disciples.
Never saw that one. Yeah, it's just something that can happen when you have multiple armies and you decide not to you know, like it happens a lot when you sack places too. All right, so now we are invisible here, and it doesn't look like anyone's going to raise this one, so we should be safe for this turn.
Ringing bedlam.
Don't have enough movement left to go into a different stance. And now we're level 12, so we're going to spin this stuff in his special. What's a grimoire? So those are used predominantly for changing of the ways. So changing of the ways is a Tzeentch mechanic where you can do lots of different different kind of actions. So you can spread corruption, you can reveal shroud in an area, you can track an army, you can force rebellions, you can make an army not be able to move on the next turn, so you can catch it. You can do open gates on a siege, so literally the gates are open. You can break someone else's alliance. So like if you want to go to war with someone, but they have a military alliance with someone that's very strong, you don't want to go to war with them, you can have them break an alliance so that you don't have to worry about it. Force peace. You can even transfer a settlement. Now this is a horde faction, so we can't transfer it to ourselves. But when I was playing Kairos, the other Tzeentch faction, I would transfer settlements just for me. Like I would just steal them. You can force war between factions as well. It's just about sowing chaos, and that's mainly what the books are spent on. They're also spent on some research and things like that, but mainly it's for the changing of the ways. Mick Mamont, welcome in. Do you pronounce your name McMammoth or McMamont, or neither?
Agent of change.
Because I heard it pronounced the other way during something on Smurf stream. I don't remember what it was.
Chaos.
All right. Hero action cost reduction for cultists, recruitment rate increase, and passive ability guardian for lords and embedded heroes. So they're going to have 15% physical resist just being in the army. Upkeep minus 20% when an enemy or raised territory. Fantastic. Enemy armies are going to cost more. Enemy casualty replenishment rate reduction. Casualty replenishment rate for us increased. That's so good. There we go. There we go. Rest army costs. We don't need that one yet. We're not doing any allied army things. Reload time reduction for units recruited via allied recruitment. So again, we're not doing allied recruitment yet. Campaign movement range reduction for enemy armies and increase for us. Oh, super good. And reinforcement range plus 50% and stalk for the entire army. So all of our units will be invisible until they're in range. Control button's not working. It's making you angry. That's a pretty important button, at least for gaming. In general, I guess I use it a lot. Actually, now that I think about it. All right, we're gonna keep going up the blue line here. I guess we'll get recruitment cost reduction.
Fickle and fine. This win is mine.
And yeah, look at that income just for getting the reduced upkeep. Super good. Super good. Oh, hey, look, our cult spread for free. Alrighty, we'll take some money from that. And let's increase the chance of it spreading again. This is gonna earn like no money, right? Because it's Drika's. Wood Elf settlements are gonna be almost worthless for money. I probably should have done a parasitic cult there. Let's get Needling's in a great spot to get the the chance of the cults spawning there. Okay. Holy crap, it's so crazy seeing all these options of building and whatnot. Let's go on V-Day.
They were no match for mine.
Toured everywhere. This is a really unique playthrough. Yeah, it's very different. I guess that's what unique means. Can't even give your computer the 3-finger salute. Looks like Sylvania is taking advantage of this power vacuum of us knocking down armies and settlements in the region. I mean, they would be taking this over anyway, but... How do you go about getting rid of this faction if you're facing them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I guess you have to get the building so that you can more easily... I don't know. Hang on. Does the building that makes you be able to see undercities also increase your chance of seeing embedded cults as the player? I'm not sure. It does? Okay. So yeah, you would have to make sure you're getting those in your settlements. Watchtower does. Okay. You have to make sure you're getting watchtowers, get rid of the cults, and then that way he's not invisible. Because he's only invisible if he's near a city where there is a cult. Hey, his first quest. The Trickster's Staff. I didn't look at his equipment that he gets. Wins a magic power reserve, plus 10 capacity in his army. Power reserve minimum plus 20. That's really interesting. So even if you're in an area with like crap magic replenishment and you haven't been in the channeling stance, you're going to have some magic power regardless. Corruption increase and deceiving shadows. Create an image of the changeling. It does not cause damage. 3 uses. Okay. He's fighting dwarves. And what is this? That's a strong dwarf army. Jeez. And generally there's reinforcements. That's a strong army. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Chicken? No, I'm so good. Thank you, though.
Windlord curse you.
All right. Kislev is trading with Reichland, but oh well. Oh well, we need to go this direction. She's at war with Clan Mulder, speaking of. We haven't seen Clan Mulder, so we can't really get anything from them. Send it your way. You want chicken? I don't need it yet. Yeah. I always need chicken. I don't need it yet. Thank you. Yeah, I ended up staying up last night until like 7 or 8 just because I didn't want to go to bed so early and accidentally get up at 3 a.m. And I stayed in bed until about 6:30 or 7 this morning.
My cantrips and capers will have them cursed.
Ever changing.
We're just pulling this army along.
Souls to shred.
These are crazy how much auto resolves are getting. Trade any settlement in the Norska and Kislev Theater of Ward. The shroud will be lifted in that theater. Whoa, cats. What you guys doing? I'm not even wanting to be in this theater yet. I'm just kind of going this way to get to Festus, going the long way. But now I can see everything going on up here. That means I can trade and stuff. I didn't think about that either. Getting the Theater of Wars opened up allows us to like trade and stuff. So it might be worthwhile getting some portals up to like Kairos, since we have such huge rep with Kairos and yeah, maybe even in Cathay to get with oh my god, what's his name again?
I am everyone.
Crap, what's the Warrior of Chaos Tzeentch faction north of Cathay? It's surprising how much I forget in just like a month of not playing. Village of the Curseling, thank you.
Deceiver.
All right, Arcane Conduit, nice. So, I need to talk about these. So, for those of you that don't know the game, so Arcane Conduit gives us plus 40% power recharge for our casting. So he is a caster. That bonus is super, super helpful. Okay, I think now I'm going to go over this direction and do some unlocks. Speaking of changing of the ways, we have enough that we can get some more of these if we want. So we can do track army. It doesn't seem as valuable though, since we can see the whole theater of war pretty easily. Transfer settlement, always good. We can transfer things to someone that we're helping, like the Empire in this case. We can also force peace, but right now I think I'm going to keep these books. And I think we're going to head over here because teleport is an amazing. What faction are we playing? We're playing Tzeentch with the new one, the Curseling. Tzeentch, or the Changeling. I went back to village. Changeling. Teleport is really good, so it costs nothing if you get this. And what teleport stance is you can teleport on top of an army and it counts as an ambush. So you can also teleport across terrain without movement penalty. Generally, it costs a lot of winds of magic, but with it being free, you can just use it to move around. A lot of times it's really risky to use because you can't move afterwards and you can get yourself into tight situations. But with this, we might be invisible, so who friggin' cares, right? So it seems like we should get to that. The invisibility thing is just friggin' insane. I didn't think they would add a faction that had invisibility, but like predators out here. All right, outdoor. I'm not sure what we want to put here as the next one. Do we get any bonuses other than just unlocking? No. We do have a theater of war thing for ravaging host. They're probably going to get rid of the building if we start going that route this early, and I don't want to lose the building now. Feels like we should just get this one for now. Get some more books and supplies rolling. Seems good to me. Yeah, let's just keep going that direction. And getting cults started on their own up this direction seems good as well. Wait on our other... Spending too much of our money. We just about spent everything, but... No fear of jumping in between. That's true too, yeah. You have a single cult in a theater of war, and it's and it reveals that area. Yeah. Strong. It is very strong. We don't really care what they're doing right now. Was that was the Barrow Legion? Okay. So Heinrich Kimmler over there, another vampire lord, coming up north instead of working on Bretonia. It looks like not too uncommon though. Rob, one of your top factions play. Do you think you like the Chaos Dwarves? Chaos Dwarves are extremely strong. There's some things that play similarly to the Dwarves. I think you'll do you like... Yeah, they're really interesting. They're one of those that, like, you really feel like they're a DLC faction because they get so much friggin' stuff, right? So, yeah, Chaos Dwarves are very, very good. And they're pretty fun too. What? Molder got destroyed by Kislev. Ostermark destroyed by Jaraika, probably. Lamian Sisterhood, that's the little vampire faction over the mountains of the dwarfs. And look at that. Now, people that we were just beating on have become the Empire. Well, they've been absorbed by the rest of the Empire. Like Carl. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't decided. Now, like vampires, not. Right now, I'm working towards Carl, but that's a long way. Starting at 174 and dropping fast because of all the crap I've been doing. So we'll see. No exact plans, just chaos. Just chaos. Okay, we want to take Wolfenburg. Looks like the border ends here.
Chaos incarnate.
Oh no.
We are more
Okay. Let's go ahead. We have to do this again. So I have to attack there and then break the siege to get out of that lock of the red zone. Ghost from Skyrim. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like that.
Searching for answers.
So there is an army there. Okay.
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
Buildings, we're gonna skip that this turn. It's interesting too that you don't need a lot of armies in this. Like a lot of times with these factions on Legendary, I have like 3 or 4 armies pretty early, even if they're just little, like a lord and some trash stuff, to try to prevent getting backstabbed, prevent getting placed attack, pull along and give us the advantage on some of these fights. But with this, because you're invisible most of the time, it feels like and you're a horde faction, it feels like you really don't need it. And therefore turns go by a lot faster. Sub 1 hour. Oh, I should let Discord know. Yeah, it seems like 100 turns in this could just fly by quickly. Really unique faction for sure. Or legendary lord, yeah. Marius. Care about Marius. In fact, just get through these. I don't need to see what's going on up there. It's fine.
I am change.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Oh, that got destroyed by Festus, huh? I don't know how I feel about that.
Dark sorcerer.
I mean, we might as well hit this. That will give us some invisibility in this zone, so I don't see any reason not to.
Change is inevitable.
Disagree with that.
For the scheme.
Might as well.
Following the change.
Honestly, I'm sure things will get crazier, but at the moment this feels like one of the easiest beginnings of any faction. It's so unusual to get just crap loads of free auto resolves on Legendary. But the AI seems to not know how to deal with this character at all. They just let you do whatever you want.
A change of scenery. For the Raven God.
Always scheming.
Let you do whatever you want. No betting on fights though. 0 out of 10. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What do we have up here? Void Wrangler. We looked at that. Buffs to a lot of the Void and Demon type things. What's magic cost? Plus 25% for all enemy spells. Armor minus 20 enemy armies in local region. What? Speed minus 15% enemy armies in local region. What are these? What are these skills in here too? Are these? Yeah, skill points. Missile resistance 10%. Like that's a crazy one. Yeah, I'll take that.
With these gifts,
Take
we
that.
sow change.
For this, you would think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure what end scenario would be the worst for this one. I guess Skaven. That's a good point too. Like the end scenario is probably relatively easy for these because their cults don't get destroyed when something is just when the place is raised, right? So yeah, and you could get lightning strike and just go in there and dismantle the armies if you have a good army yourself. But I don't know why I have to do that, but you know. All right, let's keep getting more money flowing. Yeah, cool faction. Faction. Wonder if the other 2 DLC factions are like super strong like this. No, this is the campaign we're playing, yeah. We're doing a full campaign.
For you, I
The Changeling.
best skin.
Festus really wants to be friends, but we're about to go kill him, so I need the replenishment. Hold an order. Okay, that's pretty normal. Camping movement range plus 10% additional on the Changeling. Nice.
All will succumb to
So what are our options for this? Nothing then? Huh.
Bringing bedlam.
So is there anyone over there that can catch us? Doesn't appear to be.
Deceiver.
Tzeentch guides me.
Yeah. All right, cool. There's Festus. Hopefully he leaves there, because
The raven soars change.
he's level
all
17.
under
Good lord. That might be quite the fight. I think level 17 Festus, if he just turns his aura on, we couldn't kill him. But we'll see. It always depends on what the AI has built up on them too. Like sometimes the AI builds such very bizarre, crappy skills on their lords, where normally they would be just a wrecking ball, but instead they're just nothing. Easily dealt with. We'll see. Just anything too crazy? Gotta get that stuff done. I know how that is. No worries. I am curious about Festus there. Hopefully he's just gonna move out of that. Rather not. He moved. He's gone. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. And we got a new research done. Oh, we got another free cults. Cult spreads. Fantastic. We're going to go ahead and get some money out of that place. And let's keep doing the spreading the cults there.
I am change.
He still has 2 armies there. We don't get any trespassing penalties for being in his territory. And he already likes us. So
Deliver your missive and then get
those guys can't really harm us.
The deceiving horror.
So yeah, I guess we'll move up this way.
Agent of change.
It looks like Festus probably went to Middenstag. We're going to Middenheim.
The weavings of fate beckon us all.
And depending on how Festus is set up after this,
My hand hovers close to my
determine,
blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
what? He's not at war with those? That's surprising. We'll determine where we go from there. Strength rank 52. He actually doesn't have that strong of armies. All right, new research. So we've unlocked this side. We only have one option apparently. Lord recruit rank +3 and hero action success increased. Okay. I don't unlock paths for other things.
What trickster wouldn't?
We have a lot of these built up. Let's go ahead and use a changing of the ways, spread corruption, and we'll put that on our main army. So that'll still get us some of our corruption building up here.
Destiny holds dominion over all.
Yeah, let's just see where Festus moves his armies. The luckiest thing for us would be if Festus goes off and dies somewhere. That would be the best. Brasskeep might be pretty tough to take with what we have, depending on what level he's got it at. But that is a capital, so we could get military recruitment there. Some factions I do. Like, the hero action is pretty good with Sylvania because... Uncle Festus, right? It's pretty good with Sylvania because you can get blood kisses, and that's one of the really important things to build up and unlock new legendary lords for them, or new bloodline lords for them. But yeah, it depends on the faction a little bit, but usually I find most of the time it's just better to have them in an army. Yeah, same thing for me.
The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus. Keep up, mortal.
Yeah, Festus isn't there. We're gonna attack there next turn.
Infinite knowledge awaits.
I see no reason not to.
Lord Conjurer.
my jaws and wait.
No reason not to. If we're gonna be doing some recruitment there, I don't know. These buildings take quite some time. We'll save. We'll save. Uncle Festus. Voice audio into Logic Pro should be as good or better than Audacity. Have Logic already. Audacity is free. I've never used the other one, but I mean, if you already have it and it's a reputable thing, then I'm sure it's fine. Audacity is a free one. I don't even know if Audacity has a paid one. I've never needed it. It's pretty advanced anyway. Yeah, whatever works for you, honestly. As long as it can export in high quality. Usually you export it into just MP3 and then you put the MP3 in the editing program like DaVinci. Oh, we got the plague. That's not good. Which plague is it?
Chaos incarnate.
Range and accuracy reduction and missile strength. Oh, we got like the worst plagues we could have. And this is tier 4 already, almost tier 5. Down to 45 minutes. Hooray! Weird. Apple gave it to you. Yeah. So just use whatever you have. Yeah, I only know about Audacity, but that's just because that's what I use. That's just what I use. Oh man, getting that plague sucks. 3 turns. We could go screw around with these places while we wait for it to get out. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Bringing bedlam.
Go on, Undead King, welcome in. Well, the content. Thank you.
Let's
Thank
play
you.
some tricks.
Since it's something you can get help with easier, it's a pretty it can do complex things, but if you need to just record and maybe take out some hum or something, it's a very simple program to do those kind of things. I don't know how complex the program is that you're using, but I don't know.
Let us bring them change.
I'll go let the Discord know it's almost done.
There are seekers after wisdom.
All right, so we got a cult there, so now we will be invisible in that area.
Change beckons.
We'll go ahead and do this as a money grabbing cult. Isn't that most cults actually? Isn't that all cults?
Whisperer of
Okay.
unspoken truths.
So we got his magic basically done, like all the things that we super care about. Missile resistance very good, especially on a flying unit like that. But let's see what these are. You can only choose one of them. Locus of Change gives him armor piercing missile damage increase and base missile damage increase. Conjuration gives him power recharge rate 160%. And it increases proportionally to the number of friendly units in range. Interesting. Summon a unit of blue horrors. You can do it twice. That's always good too to have them summoned. Invincible money grabbing cults. Kool-Aid cults for Festus. I'm not sure which one of these to get. I think Locus of Change. Affecting allies in range is kind of nuts because this is going to be a mainly Exalted Pink Horror. So that's like so much friggin' damage for them. But these other things are really good too. I guess because we're building up Exalted Pink Horrors, this is probably the better one for us to take. Feel like taking a week off? It would be nice, but yeah, I can't do that. I have too much to do in October on the stream. We have the drag charity stream. I have the Twitch Toolkit stream. I have 13 streams of horror games. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking too. I usually also take summons, but I'm gonna try this. Edith Finch, I'm not sure. I haven't looked through yet. Yeah, I'll let you know. My wife and I are gonna look through all the horror games that I have. on my days off, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Unholy Resilience. Casualty replenishment rate plus 30% for him specifically, not his army though. We don't have a lot of money. We won't upgrade. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play the Quarry. I'm also going to play the new Dark Picture anthology game. Well, new to me. It came out like last... Why is there so many horror games that come out like mid-November? Every time I see that, I'm like, that studio was aiming for an October release and it got pushed back. They had something that slowed them down because there's just so many horror games that come out scattered in November, and it's like, no, 1 month back, 1 month back.
Deceiver.
World's a horror game, and it definitely is. So now they have all those armies built up over there, which is not great. There's Festus. What are we going to do while we're getting rid of this disease then? I guess we might as well come down here and take this. These guys have like nothing.
This way, that way.
Okay, they have a little something, apparently.
Spider to the fly. We should move.
We're invisible right there, though. Oh, we have this again. We got stuck in the zone of control of that settlement, so we have to do that trick to get out of there.
Pursuing the path of change.
So that's just... It's like flat income. I think I'm going to change this over. Fires those horrifying pawn. Yeah. I mean, RNG and bad luck and misplaying is just part of RimWorld. It's also part of No Pause. I did have a problem with the actual event itself a little bit. But again, it's just my constructive criticism, my own opinion. That's in the Discord. I put it in there this morning. We intercepted them. Oh, you're going to donate experience? Sure, I'll take that. See ya. If anyone's super curious about it, it's in the Discord. Yeah, already down to 144 factions, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, but he runs out of movement that turn, so... We can turn into Drika. That's pretty good. Hey, a new Trickster cult. Things are moving fast in the cult world now. Guys trade. Spread more cults. Money building is upgrading. This is going to be a crazy late game. Holy crap. This might be one of those where you actually say just... You put it on the automated build and just like build whatever you want. I have too many cults to deal with. No, it was an under... so basically if they use the underways or the world routes is basically the same thing. Which is a stance that a lot of factions get. If you're between... If they go through your zone of control in any direction, you have a chance, if you want, to fight them. Intercept them.
Change.
Try to do it next year? Yeah. I hope they do change the rule. It seems like most people agree with me, but it doesn't mean anything. I gotta tell you though, it was supposed to be an all for fun event, and obviously not everyone watching is going to view it that way, but it was pretty frustrating that when I got up this morning, I had messages in chat, their first messages ever, from people from the winner stream, saying crap in the chat. And it's like, really? Like, it's a RNG for fun RimWorld competition, and you're over here talking crap. I'm sure the person didn't send them, so it's nothing against them, but it is pretty ridiculous. For fun RimWorld competition, and I wake up with messages from when I was offline in my chat
Directed by fate.
saying crap. Unreal.
Bringing bedlam.
People are insane, yeah. Okay, back to the blue line, I guess. I'm also going to look at Drika's stuff. But, yeah, blue line, we definitely want to unlock this stuff. So now we can turn into Drika or Katerin. I think Drika would serve us better here. Because we're already a good caster, and Drika gives us the option. We need, someone to, like, rip down a gate quickly. It's like friggin' sports team Phantom, yeah.
If only the master would let me be him for a moment.
Yeah, so that's what happened. Another annoying thing is, like, I timed someone out like 5 days before the event or so. I had someone come in, their very first message was like, practicing to have the floor wiped with you by such and such. And I was like, no, we don't do that here, and please no one here do that to any other stream about me. For the love of God, don't do that. So I timed them out. Yeah, it's people are crazy. Yeah, the bigger a group is, the more likely there's going to be people like that in it, of course. But you would think with a with a colony builder game, there wouldn't be such crazy things. I should have banned them, but I didn't. I just timed them out. I'm gonna go mock Smurf. The thing about Smurf is he would just agree with you. So he wouldn't even tell you not to do it. He would just agree with you. So that ruins a lot of it. It looks like their army took out the 2 armies of Festus that were up there.
Deceiver.
So hopefully we can just pop in and... Man, he's got a max settlement already too.
I am change.
Going Overseer, welcome in. Some people, yeah. That's one reason why we had to ban someone when we started doing the Rimworld Community Challenge, which is a monthly for fun challenge, not a competition. We had someone in the Discord that was in there, like someone posted their screenshot of their base, and someone was like, why are you building like that? Are you a noob or you just... but it was like in a derogatory way, and they were like, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to play? And they were like, you don't do this, you don't do that, and you do this. And I was like, oh my God, what the crap? There's people like that in every game. They just kept on and kept on. People that were new to the game were posting their Rimworld Community Challenge playthroughs, and the person was just crapping on it over and over. Melee strength when fighting against Nurglish factions. I guess we'll just go ahead and get the upgraded Searing Doom.
Bringing bedlam.
And yeah, let's get that money flowing. Just upgrade the money buildings. Give me that income. Not the Drika one. Wait. That's not the Drika one. They still don't have, like, any money. That's a minor faction. Oh, we had the cult spread to another capital. I believe that's capital. It is. So let's go ahead and get money. That's a lot of income. And cult spreading. Seems like that's the best thing to do generally. I'll go to the ski. It's going really well. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. This faction. I don't know why I said this like 5 times. This faction is really crazy. See the Rimmanship results? Not that I know of, other than VODs. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you playing the game and doing it exactly the same way I do? Yeah.
For you, I'm wearing my best skin.
He's trying to pay us off, Festus there. I'm just gonna say it's always fun to see how each of the players gets lucky and unlucky. Viper, yeah, the Viper thing was really nuts. That's just Rimworld. The RNG stuff and me screwing up someone no pause, that doesn't bother me at all. Like I said, I posted my thoughts about the actual event though, and I do have some constructive criticism, I think, about the actual event, but actual stuff that happened in Rimworld itself, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it really sucks at the time, of course, but that's just Rimworld, you know. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't make that so I can get this army better to deal with this tier 5 keep. We might even want to cancel another upgrade. What's another one that I did really recently? There we go. Festus, love me. I know, like every other turn, he's like, hey, you guys want a deal? Nope. No, not particularly.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
When you mentioned, I am practicing to lose. I practice 4, right? All right, Festus. So hang on, what was the actual scheme for Festus? We have to destroy the faction. Huh. Okay. So I might need to raise this instead. We can raise it after, though. Because I need the invisibility.
Greetings.
What? Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark. Yes.
Campaign is really challenging with very high difficulties. Super interesting and fun to play. Very different. Thanks to amazing running yesterday. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, thank you for letting me let me know. Yeah, it's I am playing on legendary. So far, it's been a pretty straightforward early game, but it might very well change soon. We'll see. Oh, it's giving me decisive on a tier 5 settlement. What is up with all the decisives on legendary? It is on legendary. We checked. Like, it's not that great of a garrison, honestly. There's no other army there. The game values ranged a whole lot. Yeah, I can see it. But it's still surprising. I'm actually gonna back out and make sure. I'm like 99%. Oh my god, I'm like 99% sure, but I'm gonna back out and see. Because the amount of auto resolves we've gotten after the early game is crazy. I know, yeah, it is, because there's no, yeah, I can't save. That means we're on legendary yet. Because you only have one save file. Action for just turtling and base building. You got a couple of options, so it depends on how turtly you want to be, but a faction like Tyrion on the donut is very rich, very safe, and you have a lot of friends nearby. And after you take over the donut or ally with everyone on the donut, everyone else that wants to attack has to get there by sea. So you can kind of sit there and make allies. You can also ally with Bretonia and places like that, and other like of the good factions in the game, the holy factions in the game. So Tyrion is a pretty good one. There's dwarves are pretty good at it, but now with where most of the dwarves start, they have to be at least somewhat proactive, or else they're going to get surrounded and ripped up. So Tyrion is probably a pretty good one if you want to sit in the turtle a bit and have a lot of strong allies nearby right off the bat.
Pandemonium is my name.
All right, let's keep going. If you don't like elves, though, we can give you some other options.
Chaos incarnate.
Yeah. Tomb Kings, depending on which one you start, can be pretty good with it too, and they don't get more armies until you research the unlock, so by default sometimes they can be a little bit more turtly aside from Arcane, just because you don't have the armies to go out and make progress offensively anyway. But it's kind of a different thing than like Tyrion, for instance. Thorgrim used to be, yeah, he used to be like a very easy one before the Green Tide update, to just sit there and kind of turtle up. But, oh no, I was going to do the military thing. There's still time. Wait, isn't the Brass Keep a standalone? It is, so I don't want to do the military there. I want to do it somewhere else. How are we going to beat Festus' army? I'm not sure. It's level 22. All right, now we'll upgrade this. Get the money flowing. Get the money flowing. Festus has just been apparently doing battles every turn for this entire campaign. That's what it seems like. Cult spreading. Money. And we have spent everything pretty much. He's power leveling, just farming the humans up there. So it really depends on how the AI has built him. Festus can be like a nearly unkillable nightmare. Or you can just target him and rush him down, but... Oh, we need to post on Discord, yeah. What's the timer at? Less than 30 minutes. We get 15 favor or recruit a cultist of Tzeentch. Let's go ahead and get them. Let me post to Discord really quick. New tech done. Yeah, might as well get the cultists there, right? There's Festus. He also got up to 20. We have a lot of, we have cults around. We have one here. Don't have one there, and we're not going to really be able to get one. Wait.
Eagle cult.
Oh, this is a embed hero. It's not the ones that goes and spreads cults. These aren't that good, actually. I kind of forgot about them. They end up getting the War Shrine mounts. I'm not sure what is the War Shrine specialty for Tzeentch. They each have their own depending on the faction. I'm not sure about it for Tzeentch. Go north. Sad it's any so soon. Ping you in your slumber, really? Going Viper.
I will summon your deepest.
So yeah, this one is not a great hero, unfortunately.
Keep moving.
Magic of chaos.
How do we want to take out Festus?
Deceiver.
Let's move here.
Physicality is such a prison.
Best case, oh man, again. Best case scenario is he tries to march somewhere.
This is not the end.
The Legend of Viper. What a jerk. Yeah, the problem is, like, all the settlements are so close together that I don't see him really marching around here.
Following the changing wind.
But we'll see. We'll see. All right, we've unlocked all this stuff over here, and we can get the teleport stance. What else is over here? Let's check. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. Super good. Global recruitment capacity is whatever. Hero recruit rank plus 3 for iridescent horrors. Hero recruit rank plus 3 for spellcasters. Experience gain for lords and heroes. It feels like the earlier we get that, the more it's going to benefit us, right? Hero recruit rank for metal spellcasters, plus 5 for cultist. More casualty replenishment. And teleport. Teleport is so good, but we're already invisible. But I think the earlier we get to 50% increase, the better. Especially because lords for Tzeentch, once they get to, is it level 15? I think it's level 15. They have a option to ascend. What's going on over here? Dan, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Dan. And He3, a little more, sir. A little more. Thank you for the 24.69 donation. Thank you, He3. Survived Subathon, didn't even get a sub. Teleport on top of an army, you get an auto ambush. Yeah, that's what's strong about I already talked about it. Yeah, we did that throughout the whole Kairos campaign. It's super strong. So you get an auto ambush, which is that's the point of it, other than moving territory. Yeah. Dare you to make it 3 minutes again? Maybe next year. I think I'm gonna get this first. We're definitely gonna use the teleport and the casualty replenishment though.
Progress.
All right, Festus, let's see what you do. Comes in with a Viper name. Long time sub. No, that's okay. Ashen Viper be like, wait, what happened? Change everything to you? Yeah. Teleport stance was very strong. I did a Kairos, full Kairos campaign. We used it extensively. I also misused it a few times. You have to be careful because if you don't see what's around, you can't move after, right? So you might get the ambush and win, but then there could be a crap load of enemies around. Where did Festus go? Where did Festus go? I shouldn't have had it on fast forward. That's my bad there. He could be sieging. I don't think he would be sieging her gig though. Yeah, they're not under siege. It seems like he probably went back to Middenheim. Yeah, there's a clip of it. Yeah.
I am everyone. And
Yeah, that is where he went. Okay.
Tzeentch bestows the glorious burden of knowledge.
So we are invisible and in ambush.
Change incarnate. Fate denies me.
Both invisible. Okay. More money, less problems. That's what my granny used to say. Oh, don't fast forward. I need to see what's going on up here. Time out and God. I missed it. What are you wearing, Felix? Oh, that's one of the special heroes, right? Felix. There's a handful of special ones for the Empire. I remember their name. Speaking of Granny, we got a Granny on the way. God, this universe would be such an awful place to live in. Imagine just being some friggin' peasant here. Oh, they're still off. Are you able to turn them back on as a mod? Yeah, I turned them off for the event. If not, I'll just do one anyway. Just let me know. I'm gonna slow down on certain Empire turns and fast forward the rest. Can you not do that up here? Yeah, you can do that. It's annoying because you have to go through all of it, but you can just turn this to be normal only for enemy factions if you want. In fact, I usually come in here and go to animation speed for heroes fastest, because I really don't care to see in the late game 500 heroes running around. Do all about your enemies, yeah. That's usually a good way to do it. Fantasy worlds are constant battle. Yeah, it would suck. This would be one of the worst universes to live in. Right click to pin them. That would be cool, yeah. We don't have to go through this every time. Although campaigns are pretty long, so I guess it's not a big deal. Oh, the world walkers are coming down. That makes sense. They're not far away. I really want to see what Festus is doing. And these Empire guys too, actually. Alright, Festus. He just stayed put. He stayed put. Infiltrate any settlement in the Bretonian. Oh! Our cult spread to Bretonia. Nice. Oh my god, we got cults everywhere. Got cults everywhere. Give me that money. Give me the cult spread. Oh, I'm out of money. Out of money. Yeah, exactly. Even death can't save you. Yeah, right? So, there are even some lore things in the game about people being tortured for eternity. Like, yeah.
Always scheming.
Oh, we hit Wolfric's form. Yeah, you're right.
What next?
I really want to kill... Oh, we can see what Festus' army is. Festus doesn't have that good of an army. He must have lost his starter army, huh? He's level 22.
We have brain sickness. There's no leaving here without...
He's building a new army up there.
I know not why the others hate my tricks so.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here.
Wolfric actually is liking us, so he's probably not going to attack us. And Warhammer, I'm a fan of this game, yeah. And mostly what I know of Warhammer has come from these games, or from like talking about, or people telling me lore while I'm playing it, or looking up things that I was curious because of the game. But yeah, I like what I know of it. All right, R squared.
It was
Like my granny always used to say.
Why is it that we always have nude cooks?
Oh, that one's about you. That one's about you.
I do not suffer.
Middenheim is a actual capital city. I don't want to fight Middenheim. I don't want to have to actually play the siege because Festus is so good in those big siege clumps if he puts on the right aura. Let's see what it gives us. We might be surprised.
Bringing bedlam. For the scheme.
Chaos awaits. Such boundless power.
Remove these pawns from play.
Wait, it went from a victory to a defeat now that we have more people helping.
Fight fiercely.
Fix your game, Creative Assembly. What? Well, now that you have another lord there and a hero and an additional set of units, you won't win. You would have if you had left those three out of it, but now it's not possible.
Let's play some tricks.
How does that work? Auto resolve is so bad on legendary. That's why I've been so surprised that we've gotten so many auto resolves this one. This has been like the least fights I've ever manualed in any playthrough of legendary. Well, maybe the sneak after the beginning. I had to play a lot of his early ones, but then we were getting like ambushes just from his normal attacks on everything. So enemy factions, allied. All right, that's good enough. Does the cult spreading actually always do the symbiotic cults? Maybe it depends on the building, because there's two cult spreading buildings. Maybe it depends on if you have the symbiotic or the parasitic one, which one it spreads. So far, it looks like it's been all Oh, actually, never mind. It's just blank. Yeah, it doesn't. It just opens up a blank slate, so you don't get a free building, either parasitic or symbiotic. Yeah, you just get the 4 building slots. Oh, Wolfric. My cult's still there. It's fine. What? You are helping Festus? Well, this could end up being really bad. I should have just taken the Pyrrhic, I guess.
This plan's gonna run.
It's just because they're not at war.
Our fortunes will change.
We might get screwed by Festus now, though. Enemy of my enemy, yeah. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Clint Ingrid, Karakern. Okay, that's pretty normal. Broken Axe are gone. No, never mind. The Wa succeeded. Yeah, okay. I was like, wow, that's surprising. Prom usually lasts quite a while. Look at all these Wolfric armies he's trying to donate. Guys.
Who to set at war?
There's so much experience right here.
Mutant in, perhaps.
Not likely.
But I might get myself in some real big trouble. Oh my god, yeah, the Tarox thing where you got attacked 9 or whatever plus times in one turn, yeah.
The great schemer twists the world to his design.
If only the master would let me be him for a moment.
Problem is, if I attack Wolfric's 2 armies here, make him angry, we won't be invisible because you don't have a cult here. Unless we get lucky and this cult spreads like literally the next turn, that's a 2% chance. Then Wolfric is going to attack us after we're weakened from those 2, and then Festus and Aldebrand can also still attack. We got a lot of stuff going on. And Drika's beelining to us with March stance for some reason. Anti-player bias.
As a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
We might have to just go back over into invisibility and maybe recruit some more, even if it's global recruitment.
Every act of the arcane empowers the god of magic.
Are you at war with any of these?
Negotiate with my sword, but today
He's at war with Midland. Oh my god, Wolfric, what? I've never seen him take over this much. Hang on.
I'd usually negotiate.
He's one of the superpowers of the world?
But today you are.
Look at all this.
lucky.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Rest and ponder our schemes.
Alright, so invisible.
Seek your destiny.
4 turns, man. 4 turns is brutal. Yeah, probably not worth it. It's a lot of experience, though. Yeah, I think it's too much risk to anger Wolfric there. See what happens. Yeah, so there's weird like power vacuums that happen with a lot of playthroughs that strange things can occur. This faction seems like it can cause a lot of those because you don't actually control settlements, right?
What's the difference?
You fight them, you weaken them, and then you put your own thing there, but those weakened settlements then get swiped up by other factions. Alvera, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Alvera. Much appreciated. 6 months already. So I think there's going to be a lot of these weird things. Yeah, thank you, Wolfric. He took out that human army that was coming after us. Festus has been trying to ally us like every other turn since the beginning of the game. There's some. Okay. Another free cults. That's the moot. The moot doesn't earn a lot of money. Usually. But we'll still put these 2 there. I think it's a good idea. Get a money-making one and spend a little of that money on cult spread.
As fate demands.
Oh, Festus has moved out on his own. That means we can take Middenheim and be invisible. We have enough movement to catch him, but he's just going to run away. And we don't have enough to catch up with him after that.
Remember when I locked Korn out of his throne?
So we'll just take this,
Cantrips and capers will have their
get a cult going, and now we can be invisible over here.
chaos in
We'll continue to recruit those. Got a lot of income now. Point may be moot. Yeah, and I'm not sure which theater of war we should go through after this. Yeah, looks like we're eating through this one pretty quickly.
always scheme.
We want to continue the blue line right now. So we're not going to raid with this one. Honestly, we're probably not going to recruit very often either. This one doesn't seem like a fantastic one since we're already moving in Changeling stance. We'll just take server die. We just need the point to get to here, so it's whatever.
Such
Void Wranglers, no, that one's a bunch of units we don't have access to yet. That's the like demonic units. Yeah.
the deceiving horror.
Boy, a bunch of those buildings must have kicked in that we had upgrading like all over the place. Yeah, like these things kicking in, starting to pay dividends. Whoa, 1900 income off that one when it's done. And it's invisible. It's just gonna be there forever. Oh man, this faction's very nutty. Yeah, they're like actually prospering down there. We got cults in the heart of the empire, so that stuff's not getting attacked anymore, and they're all getting upgraded, and we're getting way more income out of it. We're gonna be able to fund so many armies by the time we get to other theaters of war. Wolfric, it's so weird. It's whatever. I have no qualms with Wolfric yet. I want to run him to that special dwarf mine in the east or something. Yeah, I mean, even... Oh, mine. Yeah, that's not that rare anymore now that Mount Gunbad is the start of the Greenskin faction. Yeah, Karazak Karak is actually almost gone. Almost wiped out by one of my favorite little greenskins.
I am change.
Thanks, Staff. It was a long one.
Bringing bedlam.
Going legendary just because of the cults? Yeah, it's crazy.
Never.
So Festus went this way.
Destiny holds dominion over all.
We have a cult over here, so let's go take a look.
So many souls.
There he
for
is.
the taking.
Speak.
Carl is
I
there.
will hear you now.
Carl's starting to like us because of all of
My
our
mood is dark.
fights against Festus. Or at least it's increasing. I don't know about like. Like's a little strong, but...
Deceiver. Change.
He's raiding. We're going to position ourselves
Faster.
so that if Festus tries to march back to Middenheim, hopefully we catch him.
As Char commands. Tzeentch bestows
Mean, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Mean.
glorious
4 months. 4 months already. Thank you for the continued support. I'm just going to keep upgrading income buildings for now. Like, really get that money churning, and then we can just do whatever the crap we want. Do whatever we want. Another 1 hour. We're making it. We're making it. Do you think Carl would join us in a fight? If they're at war, he would. I'm pretty sure they're at war, but I didn't check. actually unite the Empire, make the Empire strong again. I don't know. It's so hard, like... There's some elector counts that you just literally can't save, I don't think, anymore, right? I just don't even think there's a... Yeah, there's some... God, Boots. What? Was I on the wrong path? He went all the way around to Middenheim. Boots, thank you for the $60 donation. Thank you, Boots. What's that put us back at? An hour! God. Thank you, Boots. That's right. That's right. Another hour. He's marching, that's true. Boots, I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Eliminate a lord belonging to the ancestral throng. And he's on the other side of the planet. Melee defense plus 15, leadership plus 10, all units in the army. Raid this region? No, I'm not raiding anything right now.
Who shall I be today?
I'd usually negotiate with my soul.
Facial Scruff was the name of that. Yeah.
All will succumb to change.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos.
To infinite outcomes.
Oh, we have a cult there now, right? Yeah.
Keep up, mortals.
An imbecilic request.
Money, money, money. Okay, research. So we got the extra experience. We want casualty replenishment and we want the teleport stance. Let's get the casualty replenishment first. Just some heals between battles. We can actually afford a third lord too. Now we have the 50% additional, and I think we have +3 recruits rank. We might want to do that. Maybe on the next turn. Be good to have one of the caster ones, like shadowing that other guy's army so they can split off from the main army eventually. Yeah, he marched all the way. Yeah, he was raiding over here, and then he marched all the way, and he went all the way around us too. Oh god, the infinite final hour is actually maybe more reality than I thought. Golfer, golfer, David 20 gift subs. Thank you, golfer. I told Modwife it was gonna end today for sure. But now we're basically at 2 hours again. Thank you, golfer. Very much appreciated. Much love to the golfer. That's what I told her. I was like, I'll be very surprised if it doesn't end today. I appreciate it, golfer. Thank you for the support. Uh-oh. Drake is... She is marching all the way to us with her armies. For sure, today is the last day. What is going on with Wolfric? I've never seen this. He took over his entire peninsula up there, and now he's all the way down attacking Karl and winning. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 6,000. All right. Well, that's going to happen, I'm pretty sure. Drika, you... There's no way you're allied to Wolfric, right? No? What? You when you're playing Wolfric? Yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know what the progression is. Maybe going into Kislev? I'm not sure. Yes, Canadian Thanksgiving. I forgot about that. Thanks, Mech Jock. I always forget about that. So fun, Sabotage too fun to let end. Increase mobility by 5%. Yeah, it looks like the trolls up there are doing well too. I think there was a buff to some of the I remember right there, like the 4.0 thing buffed a lot of things. I feel like there were some changes with oh, Carl, hey. Yeah, we'll help with that, Carl. Yeah, we'll just leech some experience. You definitely needed our help. Anyway, I think they made some changes to them up there. Yep. Happy to help, Carl. Happy to help. Got you back, Carl. Uh-oh. Heinrich Kimmler now. Picking on Carl from the south. Albania. Yeah, it's whatever. Empire getting one without us. Drika, don't raise the brass keep, please. Actually, I mean, that would get them closer to being wiped, so. Wait, did she lose an army going to the brass keep? Hang on. Go back. Oh, another plague. Another plague. Another Colts.
Always scheming.
Draka just donated her army.
Beyond your comprehension.
I think. Unless she just gave up and left, which...
It was I
maybe.
who let Slaanesh's precious.
Wait, is this all you have left, Festus? That's it? He has no armies, and he just has... Well, I mean... He doesn't have an army. He has this one army and this one settlement. Okay.
Chaos incarnate. All this will be chaos one day.
Tzeentch
Seems like right around the corner, actually. Can we reach that next turn?
Tzeentch bestows the glorious burden.
Looks like we probably can. Burning chariot. I don't know. I might have them just use this still. We'll see. I'll try it out. Upgrade the money. My God, we have so many of these Colts, man. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Going, Ivan, welcome in. Fast is getting stomped. He is now, yeah. Another cult, another paycheck. Yeah, I can go raise it myself, but we won't be stealthed anymore if I raise it, because you have to be near a city or a settlement that has a cult. So it has to be an actual city or settlement. And cults. There we go. I don't need to see the heroes. Thanks. Is that you can't easily destroy faction on your own? Yeah, you're not safe doing it. Yeah. So the main weakness is that you have to... Oh, no, Draka's still there. You have to play around settlements so that people don't see you. It looks like most of your recruitment for your strong stuff is probably going to be global recruitment, which is very slow and very expensive. And you can't, yeah, easily... Without... Drake is level 21. Hey.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Herald of change.
I am change.
Okay. That sucks. I don't know that we can reach her. Oh, we can. We can wipe Dryka. I don't remember what Dryka's defeat trait is. I don't feel it was anything like super crazy good, but I don't remember, to be honest. So
Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos.
oh, I blocked. I blocked.
Drives me. After deception
Oh no.
comes death.
For the Raven God.
There we go. There we go.
In Tzeentch's name. A sacrifice.
Yeah, at first I didn't think I was gonna get it, but he had movement left, so. Got his disc, chaos speed, battle master. Leadership.
Tzeentch wills it.
So he's actually able to be seen now. Can he make it up here? Yeah.
Fools never stood a chance.
So now he's invisible again. We're still invisible. All is good in the world. Lots of experience. We now have casualty replenishment increase for the Lord themselves. Wound time recovery.
Bringing bedlam.
More experience.
Many hijinks.
Casualty
and
replenishment. He
many
got 3 levels out of that.
master.
I guess fireball. Burning head skill can be pretty good actually.
This
And-
is mine.
Yeah, it can be fun. It's not like as good as Winds of Death or Van Geist's Revenge or something, but it's all. So you coming in clutch? Yeah. Him being the lead on that one. The Moot just doesn't. The Moot usually doesn't earn a lot of money because it's just it's a defensive settlement. It can't get very large. But apparently, with the help of friendly nearby cults, you can get more than you would think. God. Kislev is rich over here. Kislev rich. Christ's sake. What are you doing, Katerin? Cheating on your taxes? That's what I think. That wasn't Katerin, but, you know, she's a Kislevite, so she's in on it, too. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that was the one. What's his name? God. Is it Kristoff or something? Only get the impersonation if the Changeling is the main army lead. He's the only one that can... Oh, you mean if we kill... Yeah, that's a good point. We already have Drykas, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wanted to get Festus unlocked, actually. Maybe we should wait till Festus respawns. He's going to respawn as the head of that army when he respawns. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Start with a K. I feel like it starts with a K as well. Sometimes I think the AI just moves armies randomly as well. Especially when they're not fighting the player. Because sometimes we'll see things like this and they'll just be marching back and forth between their settlements. It's like... I just see Azazel over there? That makes sense. Festus just wants us to be friends. Sorry, Festus. I have a quest that says you must die. We're just patrolling. Castalton, that's it. Castalton, yeah. He's over in that area. Ambusher discovered. Savage blow. So charge bonus for all armies everywhere. Nuln. That's a good cult to have gotten. It's going to be pretty good money in the long run, I think. Maybe. Right now it's being bombarded by the Barrow Legion, but eventually. Our income is almost at 7,000. We've done basically nothing. We have tier 1 and 2 units. We're somehow already on almost turn 40. This is flying by because we're not doing a lot of fighting. We're just like doing some tricky Tzeentch stuff, you know? Tricky Tzeentch stuff.
Sheesh.
All right, let's just take him out.
Dominion overall.
We don't have any other enemies around right now. Well, we have them, but we could beat that army.
Deceiver.
We're gonna lose a lot of income stacking this. This is so weird.
For the scheme.
Music, if you have any.
Dark sorcery.
Yeah, I don't think I have any in mind, or that comes to mind immediately. You like the Kislev one? Yeah, that one's pretty good. It definitely
Moving on.
has that like I don't know what to describe it.
Lord curse you.
I don't know, it's like some kind of almost like patriotic. I guess that makes sense that it would be patriotic, but you know. So a lot of these settlements are not. Wait. Why can't we upgrade this? Oh, we're out of the cult supplies. We gotta start getting those buildings too. So we need the book building spread now. That's one of our limiting factors. Okay.
But not.
So grab the book building. Yeah, we've really ran ourselves out on that. We gotta get more of the cult supplies getting pumped out.
Foresee your every fate.
Let us bring them change.
Karen one. Let's go on. Destru, welcome in. It's kind of patriotic.
My cantrips.
Big number one America, foamy finger. Yeah, that kind. Tier 3 takes 10 turns. Yeah, it seems like it's worth it on some of those really big ones. Like that Kislev port over there. The tier 3 one's going to give us, just on its own, thousands of gold. Thousands of income per... There's Grom on his mobility scooter. Grom on his mobility scooter. Of corrupt hymns, yeah. Yeah, one's with ports and one with gold mine. Those are probably worth tier 3. Other settlements just probably tier 1 or tier 2, depending on where it is. It gets up there too, yeah. Bretonia not doing so good this run. See what I mean? Sylvania is really taking advantage of that power vacuum we left. Uh-oh, Azazel now coming down. Is he skipping Kislev? He saw how strong Kislev is right now. He's like, I'll just go poke around with some trees or something.
Pestilence has no power over me.
Let's play some tricks.
Do we have any enemies nearby? Because we don't know. We don't know. Carl could actually declare war on us if we're not invisible up there. And he sees us around his settlement. So I guess we'll just wait.
Change incarnate.
Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity.
Chaos awaits.
4 turns. That global recruitment. Books. 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 Let me click the books. We probably should start building up another army too. Where's our actual recruiting area? Who friggin' knows? Needling, right? Yep. No, Flinsburg, but this province in general. Needling, I think, is the most northern one. We're bad. We can do that from there. Go ahead and recruit a lord. Tzeentch corruption would be good. I like lure of metal. Pretty good one. All right, we'll take. Press out level 4. Then give Route Marcher, Inspiring Presence, and Searing Doom.
I summon Tzeentch's servants.
Going Wind Runner. Not me, not me. Yeah, if you're curious about, if you're in the Discord, I posted my thoughts about the event in Discord this morning. Nothing against any of the, there's Castalton, any of the participants or anything like that, but I did have some criticism of the event rules, but that's my own thing. Seems like most people agree, but it's, it just is what it is. Oh, did the new Lord have attrition there? Wait. Oh, there's vampiric corruption there, yeah. We'll have to go into encamp stance. Wow. Heinrich Himmler is doing pretty well down there. Sylvania is, oh man, Carl, we were going to try to ally Carl, but he's being pushed pretty friggin' hard by vampires on both sides. How's it going, Vegemite? Faction, yeah, it's really nuts, man. This faction is really crazy. Faction that you can't actually lose. Yeah, it's crazy. The cult's not being destroyed when the is really weird, but very extremely strong, of course. Got ward save amulet now.
Agent of change.
Okay.
You are naught but a rotting
Put that on.
corpse.
Armor. All right.
Ever changing.
Marvelous. Magical.
And combine these. City and armor.
Change beckons.
Such prismatic splendor.
We have a ward save
Herald
amulet.
of change.
For the scheme.
What do we get? Crown of Command. That's what.
Remove these pawns from play.
I don't feel like going through the rest.
Here, mortals. Here.
While family member pass. Sorry to hear, Vegemite. Right here. Hey, Festus is back. Perfect.
Fight fiercely, but not fair. Oops, I set it on.
See ya. New form acquired. Festus the Leech Lord. We got casualty replenishment plus 5% in the army. And we got 10% additional on all armies. Oh my lord, that's insane. We have so much casualty replenishment rate.
For the Raven God.
All right, we need to get a military place set up in a capital. So oh man. Oh god. Carl, what are you letting happen? Wolfric is breathing down your capital's neck. Ikit is up here. I think Carl is, this might be the most screwed I've ever seen Carl. He's got Ikit. Imagine if we hadn't taken out Festus. He has Wolfric, Ikit, Heinrich. Sylvania's coming from over here. What? Why is Wolfric down at Altdorf? How strong is...
Don't anger me.
He's strength rank
When
2?
I'm angry, I'm
I've never seen that. How many campaigns have we done? Like, total on stream? Maybe like 30 or something? 25 to 30?
Pandemonium is my
Player bias to screen the AI, I think so. Anti-player bias. Also anti-player ally bias. More casualty replenishment.
I am change.
I'm not so sure I care what else you get. So you can just level up yourself from now on. I don't care.
Unpredictable. Unforeseen.
Doesn't matter to me.
Holy victory.
You're almost level 15, and then we'll end up changing you anyway, so.
Jar smiles on us this day.
Can come from post-battle loot, sure.
Magic of chaos.
Increased mobility. Probably move him over to the main army.
Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
Probably.
Dark
He's still
source.
recruiting.
I am everyone.
Well, Carl might be screwed. Changeling, so it's bullying Carl instead, yeah. Poor Carl. Poor Carl.
Tzeentch will be
So what else do we need in this theater then? We only need one more. We need to win 9 more land battles, sack Altdorf, raise Tzeentch corruption in Drakenhof to 75, or win 12 battles against dwarves. Dwarves pretty far away. That's a lot of battles with them. Well, it might be time to say farewell to Carl and make our way down towards Altdorf. And maybe we just fight Wolfric along the way just for experience. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Game got super review bombed because of it. But, you know, I hate when people like I'm not happy about what they've done, the price things and all the other things and the crap that they've said. But I always find it a little annoying when reviews are not based on the game. And not just for them. Like, I will go look at a game and like it'll have mostly negative, but people that I know say the game is good, and I go to their reviews and almost all of them are like overpriced. You have to pay for this, which that's good information to know, but it's not really indicative of knowing whether you would like the game itself or not. But it is what it is. We have so much friggin' money. So much money. Yeah, I think I'm just going to say oh well on Carl. I can't see him getting out of this.
I will hear you now.
He actually has a decent number of armies, though. He has more than we do. Yeah, we'll worry about allying someone else in a different theater of war, I guess.
Who shall I be today?
I will hear your petition, but make no promise.
What if he ends up fighting back? I don't see him fighting back. Maybe we do fight Wolfric.
I do so love a challenge.
Perhaps. Where's our new recruiting army?
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
All right, we need to get books flowing. We want some books in every province that we have occults. Oh, right. We already have them there. Oh, right. Oh, they're there too. Here we go. Here's one we don't have books yet. That one's got... Oh, crap. Books. We want to get started with places that don't have any of the book buildings and then maybe upgrade other ones after that. Let's keep doing that.
Just smiles.
How many turns to upgrade it? Yeah, those guys do giant Cthulhu monsters yet? No, we're still pretty early. I only have like tier 2 or tier 3. It's crazy how fast turns go because we have so few armies and we're like auto-resolving almost everything because we're just attacking from the friggin' shadows nonstop. Let's get casualty replenishment again.
Iridescent madness. I must have it.
Here's Overwatch 2, the only place we were kind of heard the reviews. Was sold like a new game. Yeah, like I said, I can understand it, but I have had people come into the stream and was like, wait, is this game actually good? I saw that it had mainly bad reviews on Steam. I'm like, I actually love playing this game, but yeah. I guess it's unfortunate that reviews are just thumbs up, thumbs down only with no great context. You'll see. Rather wait for a sale. It's really weird having a Kislev faction start over on the far west. Same thing with the Cathay faction starting in Lustria. It's very odd. New Kislev faction starts over next to Marathi. Marathi is one of your first enemies. I'll show you on the map here in a second. She starts in the woods over there. Apparently, some of her lore is that she's trying to get power or something from the storm at the donut. I don't know. Someone told me. When I was like, this is weird. Why is she here? And they were like, well, this is why. They started telling me the lore, and I'm like, I will remember this, but I don't remember. She starts... basically... where is it? She starts like here-ish. Somewhere in here. Only had 30 minutes left. I did have 30 minutes left when I said that, yeah.
Ringing bedlam.
Malekith's a little further north, but yeah, you would get to him eventually. You're pretty close to Marathi. Your first enemies are some, if I remember right, you know those coastal dark elves that are right by the coast where the pirate coast is attacking the donut at the start? That's kind of right inland from there is where she starts.
The deceiving
Mother Stinkia or whatever her name is. All right, who are you at war with?
Your words carefully, or I shall choose my blade.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do this.
By the comet. I will hear your
Hey, Carl,
petition, but
what
make
if we
no
join
promises
war
to act on it. against
these guys? Will you give us almost all the rest of the money that you have? Thanks.
Fine.
What a pal. What a pal. Fine. She's in exile, Kislev. Everything surrounding it is pretty jam-packed. Yeah, so she actually, one of her early things is to try to take the woods from the Sisters of Twilight, yeah. Yep.
we should move. Chosen
We don't really need that, but whatever.
Forging into the unknown.
The horror of horror.
Let's have you ready to go in 2 turns. We don't have enough books to really upgrade the buildings I want. Okay.
The weavings of fate beckon us all.
Baba Yaga and the others confederate. I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure. So basically what I did is I got on each of these 3 factions and I played like the first 5 turns just to see like where they were, what their first enemies were, how I felt about them, and then decide which one I wanted to play first. It was very odd. Like, Cathay has a similar start to... Is it Malekith? That starts with another Night Elf settlement or Dark Elf settlement far away that he can sell it for like 20 grand in the early game. Basically, the Cathay guy has the exact same thing. Getting the VA booth and blah, blah. Yeah. Make some crazy. Yeah, so he has the same kind of thing. He starts in Lustria and he has another settlement that's still in Cathay. It's the settlement that's near the minor vampire faction in Cathay. And you get the option pretty early on that's like, do you want to stay in 2 theaters of war at the same time? Or do you want to sell it for 20 grand and get a head start taking over Lustria? Oh yeah, there's the High Elf too that has that, yeah, that same, where he has that eastern part of the donut. Sword of Might or some money. I'll just take Altarian, thank you. Always forget his name somehow. Growth. Oh no, that's crap. Casualty replenishment rate minus 5% all units in army for both of those. Wow. That's some bad traits. That's really bad traits. Ouch.
His brass diorama defeats.
Try Pharaoh. I don't know, yeah. I want to, but every time, we were talking about it earlier, like every time I think about playing another Total War game, this one's like ruined those ones for me. Like I liked Troy fine, it was okay. Pharaoh looks like it's gonna be a lot like Troy. So it'll probably be like, this is all right, but why don't I just play Total Warhammer 3 instead?
Ever changing.
You know?
Weaving threads of destiny.
Let's play some tricks.
I was thinking about destroying that actually. But doing this, we get a free building there, which is kind of nice.
I am everyone.
I am everyone. Or casualty replenishment. Oh, you're gonna level up yourself.
Change incarnate.
Renowned and feared.
A gift of Zenith.
Books. Bolts. And how's recruitment going on our 3rd army?
Empower magics. Those who serve the
So they're going to be ready next turn pretty much. And we have the ability to recruit a hero for them. Knowledge was not as good as it used to be, huh? Not as good as it used to be. Famous Dragons Undead, yeah. Option to sell for 20k is always there. That's interesting, yeah. They'll never attack it. Rid of that bad trait from the neural corruption. There's something. There's a way to get rid of negative traits for some people with like a landmark or something, but since we don't own structures, I'm not sure if there is a way to get rid of it for us. You have to troll the world, or an area that's in the center. That's a pretty easy way to think about theirs. There is some kind of landmark or building or something with some factions where you can, if you're parked there, you have a chance to get rid of a negative trait. But since we can't park at places, I'm not sure we have a way to get rid of it. I don't know. Pretty rough one though. And it's extra weird because we actually have a building that builds up neural corruption, builds up all corruption. And it seems like that would be punishment for building up that corruption, but which trait? The trait that reduces replenishment rate, casualty replenishment rate in the army by 2%. We got it basically on both of our heroes.
Excellent.
Oh, another money maker. Potential money maker. All right, now we need to start going out and
Shall I be today?
hitting some more places. Corrupted by Nurgle trait, yeah. That's because we just got the Exalted Horror Army in at the other place.
After deception comes death. Why not?
Oh, are we stuck against that one again? Yeah.
This cannot be my destiny.
All right, we got this new army, bright and shiny.
Marvelous.
Ready to go out and do some work.
Why not?
What do they have? Yeah, there's no telling. That's actually Drika, so she would probably wreck this new army.
I herald the only constant change.
We have Colts in there though. She's in March stance. I wish this was a full army. All right, maybe we can do that.
Tzeentch sorcerer. Weaver of infinity, hear my cry.
All right, do you have a ton of horrors though? Yeah, and they're exalted, which are really good. I think I'm gonna try it. She's in March stance, so.
Take them.
Oh, it gives us a Pyrrhic for just a 1 pink horror, and we wipe her. I don't have to worry about her. What does she have? I don't know if I could be risky because of Drika. She also has the malevolent version. Those Treekin take so much punishment and they just keep coming. These are really fast too. The malevolent dryads are fast. They can run down. Yeah, I didn't expect an auto resolve. I might just take it.
Lustrous transmogrification. Your fate.
That wipes her out of here, and we're invisible anyway, so it's like they can heal up no problem. We get a crap ton of experience. We have a cult here too. We need to get off this vampiric corruption actually, but I don't think we can reach. Maybe. Oh hey, we got off vampiric corruption. Perfect. And there's a cult already waiting on us.
Chaos awaits.
Yeah, I guess we'll just finish that off.
The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus.
Do corruption. Blue fire, pink fire.
Slaanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in.
Okay, we need to start working on some more of these income buildings again. How much does Abraham get us? Abraham has been beaten to death. They're not getting us much money at all. What about here? Nope, that's still not. I guess, wait, is this screwing up because, yeah, it's screwing up because that's not a settlement. Weird that it's doing that. Where's some of our cults that aren't really getting damaged much in recent times? We got the moots, but it's not a big money earner. That one's not really great. Too bad Castle Templehof hasn't gotten one yet. And Ikit hit there, unfortunately. We have a lot of those upgrading. That one's not super great either. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any on this because we might have to float some money for a little while. Armies can't be seen. So basically, if you have a city or settlement nearby that you have a cult in, as long as you are in the range of that, not the whole province, but just that region of that city or settlement, your armies are invisible. Literally invisible. They cannot attack you. So the downside is if like the place gets erased, your cult doesn't go away, but then you're able to be seen. So you got to be a little bit careful, like who's around. The dwarf's taking over up there would be nice. You got to be careful, like who's around. Because if there's someone around, like here, if they end up raising Middenheim, then we're suddenly visible. Durthu confederating down there.
Deceiver. Oh, what fun we'll have.
Well, you're not getting away, my friend. You're not getting away.
Outside the plan, but
Man, vampiric corruption going friggin' everywhere. Sylvania's just... Like I said, Sylvania's using that power vacuum from where we took out all those armies of like the minor human factions. There's no resistance. They just pushed all the way through.
my cantrips and capers will have them cursing.
Look at all the vampiric corruption. Chaos War Shrine, I don't really like. Move any character to the following region. Wrecker's Point. Blue scribes get a place to collect their parchments. Okay. So I think we're going to go ahead and do spread corruption. Probably need to do that on cooldown. We have so many books.
Change is coming. Lord of the
Lad's level 26. He still has Isabella in his army, so he might not have lost an army this entire run. A lot of times, if his army's defeated, he won't re-embed Isabella. How do we go about... Oh my god, Ikit took Altdorf.
Unforeseen, unholy victory.
I've never seen that. Unless you're playing as Ikit.
You mook. Yeah?
Sea Fang's ready.
And I'm in. No, I'm broke mainly because of this expensive army. We'd still be making some money if it wasn't for this.
horror
Okay. So Vlad might be going for here. We could maybe see if we can reinforce. At least have the option to reinforce. We have a cult there. There is corruption there, though. He might come for Kimperbed.
Start the coven.
Yeah, we'll see.
Chaos in
Things are a mess, and it's mostly our fault. Upkeep reduction.
Change beckons.
I really don't like the Chaos War Shrine.
Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
At least you get it for free these days.
The fools never stood a chance.
All right, we'll grab that.
Agent of change.
How's our Kislev stuff going up here? That's where a lot of our money is going to be coming from. That finishes, we're going to get over 3,000 a turn off just that. The building that's going to help spread cults up there is going. They've taken this one. That's good. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any money this turn. Save Carl. Maybe. Carl is really unhappy with us. We have very much destabilized the region. And Carl was getting picked on by everyone, though. He had Heinrich Himmler. Hey, Bellegar doing some work. Maybe we can try to get on his good side. He had Heinrich Himmler coming up. Ikit, Sylvania. He was up there fighting Festus with us. And then, very oddly, though, Wulfric coming down all the way down from his North Peninsula. Sacrifice town, declared war on all of his allies? No, yeah, that was just Karazak cracked, defeated. That was just happenstance, yeah. We can't see if there's an army there right now.
This way,
There's not.
that way. For the scheme.
I didn't see what was around.
Today, I choose erasure.
Bleezy! Timer must never end. Bleezy. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Bleezy.
Lord Conjurer.
Conjurer.
Changing location.
Raid the following region.
Herald of change. Take
Are we in that region? I can't tell. We are, just barely.
Such prism.
Why did I raise that? I need to try to get some places that Carl can come take for free. So the only way I have to do that is to either get Changing of the Ways to give him provinces or to open them up. So maybe I should have put a cult there first and then raised it next, but it's probably what I should have done. I probably should have put a cult to make us invisible and then raised it the next turn. Yeah, because the cult, I keep forgetting cults stay even when things are raised, which is very weird because most factions don't have that.
Tzeentch's sauce.
But yeah, we're trying to hand feed some bases to Carl, basically.
Look upon my iridescence.
Which is pretty silly, but I mean, that's what we got going on. It's just what we got going on. What is that one? That's the leadership reduction. Glean magic. If I remember right, glean magic is oh no, yeah. That's not what I was thinking of. It's not good. All right, so we're gonna skip on this for a little bit. We'll save up some books in the meantime. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Ikit just comes north and takes all of this shit. But that second army should be pretty good against basic Skaven armies. So we're gonna swing it around down there and see if we can perhaps stop the flow of armies coming through the that pass. I always forget the name of that fort there too. Hey, Belagar, that's good. I wouldn't mind getting on Belagar's good side. That would give us some good siege equipment, which we don't have siege really, right? Or artillery. AI claim fully raised structures. They will, yeah. They changed how resettling works, so now resettling just costs money. It doesn't cost units. So back in the previous games, like sometimes you'd have to give a third of your army, and then have to worry about getting swept in on immediately because your army's weakened. Hey, we did it. Yeah, that's not the case anymore. Now it just takes money.
The deceiving
Changeling itself isn't well liked. Yeah, probably not. Your cash thing work? Yeah, I think it works better. Yeah, sometimes it's really expensive, but that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. So what happens if you go to one of these? Can you set up a cult?
Dark sorcerer.
You can do nothing. Well, that was a waste of an action. Okay, the more you know, I guess.
Physicality is such a prison.
The more you know. Wow, Ikit himself is an outdoor even.
Instead of fight, kid.
Strength rate 13. No.
I bring glorious change
Your settings says your old PC struggles. Do you want to do Skaven things?
for the Raven God. Pursuing the path of change.
Ooh.
Always scheming. Deceiver. They will enjoy my surprise.
Go as a Skaven for Halloween. Vlad's not coming up here. So where does Grunberg border end? That line there, right?
We agree. Agreed. Seek out.
All right, can you get teleport stance? But I think I'm gonna start getting some of these finally. So we will grab yeah, transfer settlement.
Means to my schemes.
About to spoil Halloween for you? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. They said late fall, early winter, so I would be surprised. We knew about... It's been a year now since biotech, right? And usually the cycle is about 15 months. Oh, it gets right next to that army in March stance. So yeah, I imagine we're gonna hear something probably December is my guess, but I am basing that on literally nothing. So other than they said late fall, early winter, right? So I do, yeah. Belgar's doing pretty well. Yeah, he's way up here. Makes me wonder what it's... What is going on with this faction and auto-resolves? Why do we get such favorable auto-resolves on Legendary with this faction? Sure, donate your army. I'm fine with it.
Your fate is at hand. Chain these.
Must be the hoverboards. It might be because it's the newest DLC. Built different. We're just built different. We definitely didn't have that with Kairos. Kairos Fate Weaver? No. We had to fight every single battle. Like, holy crap. Every single battle was a struggle on Legendary.
The god of magic.
Hey, we can ascend him if we want. We might as well. Character replaced with a Demon Prince. Alright, ascend.
Annihilation awaits.
Oh, look at that little bird head.
Prince.
Alright. Route Marcher. Corruption. Cost reduction. Dominating presence. Holy resilience. Casualty replenishment. Look at that. Look at that little bird head. It looks way smaller on the on his icon. Look at that. Risk Warriors. Changeling doesn't. Yeah, that is true. Range are overtuned. Yeah, the Exalted Pink Horrors are actually really good units, especially for tier 3. And they do fairly well on auto resolve anyway. So
My tricks don't have to resolve.
he loses half his levels when he ascends, yeah.
But it's much more fun when they do.
Let's get one thing understood.
The colors of Khorne's flesh hounds melted down so nice.
Savage Orcs. Oh, they're at War with Clan Angrand, so we can use this to get on Belgar's good side.
Change is coming.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
The demonic host.
Let's get one thing understood. I stand defiant.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Yeah. Slay me where I stand. Here, just pay me some money and shut up. Vayne. Yeah, I think it is. You can't lose this campaign, right? Because you're a horde faction that has no base on him, and he just respawns. And your cults can't be... There's no way your cults are all going to be destroyed. So, realistically, I don't think there's any way. Because they would have to destroy all your cults so you don't have a place to respawn, I guess? I don't even know if that's the case, but... Yeah, it's really crazy.
Eternal blasphemy. I have seen it. I am change.
Let's see, we're using Festus's form. Melee defense. We'll take that.
Glory to the changer. Bringing bedlam. Here, mortals. Here.
I come in peace. No, really. Gel, thank you for the 5 months. Timer must not end. Timer must not end.
Precious
Gel.
knowledge to rot in Nurgle's garden.
I guess enemy of my enemy there, huh? It's unfortunate. We could, no, we can't. We have to have all of our movement.
I am outside the plan, but part of the plan. Only the master understands.
Might see what
Chaos
that looks like anyway.
incarnate.
Oh, we could do this old trick, probably.
Always scheming.
Oh, we don't have enough movement. We have to attack it from that side. Ooh. Someone didn't lose this campaign on purpose to be shocked. Yeah, I think so too.
Deceiver. I have risen. I am change.
What the crap? It's 2 stacks of armies in a settlement. Well, free.
Fight fiercely, but not vain.
It's free real estate.
Closer to godliness.
Apparently, he didn't have enough savage orcs. Yeah.
Bringing bedlam. Dark Prince.
Guess that was his problem.
I revel in dark power.
Okay. What's going on down here? We got Icket in March stance.
More warpstone.
Level
Now,
20.
now. That is the way.
Do we telestomp Icket? Ambush and March stance probably give us an auto resolve with this too, honestly. I think we just telestomp him, and if we lose this army, we just get a bunch of income back. It's a brand new army.
The horror of horrors. Teleport. Doom and
Oh, wait.
death upon them. My infernal armory interests you.
Oh, another way to get on the good side of Belgar. Nice.
Bearer. By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
You give us that money, Dwarf.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, I got second. Yeah, I put some of my thoughts in the Discord in the main channel. It was fun. There was a lot of RNG. That's just RimWorld, you know. I was annoyed by the RNG at the time, but it's just, it doesn't bother me, especially after the fact. But I did have one small gripe with maybe a big gripe with the actual event itself. Yeah, it just is what it is. I think we should just win this, right? If we just fight it. It's only medium casualties to wipe him, though. But Viper must die. Could it be the stance? Maybe. Ambush stance really does. Ah, that's right. He has spells, yeah. So if we do this, we don't have to worry about... He's got a lot of wins. Yeah, and we don't have magic. Yeah, I'll just take it. I don't want the army nuked. We might lose more to that, especially with how you clump up pink horrors. Yeah, that's all right. You kind of want to see it. What was that I was playing the other day when I was testing out the factions? I got nuked by Icket. I was playing as one of the Bretonian. Oh, I was playing as the what's her face, the Fey Enchantress, and I came down here and Icket nuked it. I wasn't even thinking. I had a bunch of things stacked up. I just got nuked. It was fun to see.
Chaos incarnate.
Was it fun for my army? I'm sure, but red hot jape. Access to assume form battle abilities when using. Ooh. What's about a chance stealing magic item increase? Campaign movement range plus 20% after winning a battle.
Curious trinkets.
That's a crazy 1 point wonder right there. Crazy.
Such prismatic splendor. boon from master.
Voice. This voice.
Ascended.
Casualty replenishment again.
Killing will be all the easier.
Yeah, I don't know. Got moon sugar. Get more views over time. Thank you. Yeah. It's really crazy. We got up to 1,800 viewers without any big raids or anything during the Ribbon ship thing. That nuts. Brains tournament, what chaos? I just didn't feel like playing RimWorld today since I played so much of it in the last 10 days. He invited me to it and it sounded like a bunch of crazy fun. I just didn't have it in me. So, might watch some of the VOD stuff from it, but hey, look at that. We got some income now. Woo! 25. 25. It is wild though. Do they end up using the Zombieland mod with it too? He said that's probably what they would do. They did. So the moot is now owned by the dwarves. The dwarves. I don't know if they're going to be able to hold it. That'd be awesome if they do. Belagar is going to go get himself killed, probably. Let's see. We'll see, we'll see. Do we have any other cults in Belagar territory yet? Doesn't look like it. Krugenheim has been taken. Okay, I don't know that they're going to hold that either, but yeah. Got anti-grain warhead and turkey eggs from it. I've earned is better than losing 900. That's very true.
It's you.
What's up, Ikit? Peace treaty already? Oh, did you fall in rankings all the way from the top because we telestomped your army? That's really sad. But yeah, this playthrough feels like you could do so many different variations here. Again, wait, hang on. It's a wizard, like, whatever.
Ready to fight.
Swipe it.
Your fate.
This little baby army will eventually be hidden in a cult and re-recruiting anyway. This helps out Carl. You're a wizard, Ikit. You're a wizard, Ikit. Yeah, the numbers have really went crazy since the Darkest Dungeon 1 days, huh? I remember playing Darkest Dungeon and averaging 20 people. For that, I remember playing, Azazel getting wiped. I remember playing ARPGs and averaging like 3 people. A fort up here. Money. Cult spread. Books. I'm unsure what to put as the 4th one in most of these places. So that's discoverability, -10, -10, +10. So we got a -10. And just like the normal little settlements. On the ones that are like far away that I'm just not really concerned about. We could increase the diplomatic relations over time with it, and then at least we have like that option. It makes no sense to get any of the military buildings over there. So it feels like that's the best one to do if we're just going to throw them down. Yeah. Oh wait. This is a capital. And it looks like Kislev has this pretty held aside from Wintertooth. We could do a military building and then start getting it up through the ranks so we can do global recruitment on crazy things like Chosen. Chosen are really nuts. That quickly, yeah, that's true too. If we ever decide, well, we will be in this theater of war at some point, right? So, Time Commander show. Wait, what is Time Commanders? Yeah, we can start working towards that. It seems like we do need a military recruitment in the middle of each theater of war for sure. Eventually, at least. Horsemen are good too, yeah.
Deceiver.
So we want to make a cult and then raise this.
I am chaos.
Going goats.
Let's play some tricks.
So we're gonna make a symbiotic one,
Seekers after wisdom.
and that way we have a cult there already. And then we're gonna open this up for hopefully Carl.
Chaos incarnate. Damned with power.
Oh, you can't do it the same turn. Okay, so we'd have to wait for the replenishment.
Beneath me.
Makes sense. We have to wait for them to get some of their garrison replenished. That would make sense.
Taste the power of chaos.
Vampiric corruption friggin' everywhere down here. Skaven corruption now too. Altdorf. Is it ripe for the taking? How much money are we getting from there right now? We're still getting 428, man. I don't know. I wish Carl would just come take it. How's Carl feeling about us right now?
I will hear your petition,
He's
but
not
make no promises to
that
act
happy
on
with
it.
us. So there's 30 minutes left. Bending time again. We're bending time. Battles on something like Rome Total War. Oh, gotcha. I can't do anything with Altdorf myself. Yeah, I was just wondering if I should sack it, but I don't think I should sack it because we want to get these. We basically want to get these armies defeated. There's no friggin' way that we're gonna defeat any of this Heinrich stuff with what we have going on. Yeah, so we're gonna go into in camp,
A summoning Pentafex.
and we're gonna move up here to maybe open that up for Carl. See if there's any we just need to pounce on armies, pretty much. That's all we can really do for him.
Fractals of time. Move.
Oh, we also have oh god, Vlad's there too. The thing is, if we use the changing the ways to give
I will
Carl
hear
one of these
your
settlements, he's
petition,
just gonna
but make
lose
no
it.
promise-
Who's in the top strength rank right now? Oh god, what are you doing, Vlad? Vlad is so bent on taking out Carl that he doesn't care if his whole homeland burns to the dwarves. I was not expecting to see Ungrim way up there.
The gods.
Archaon, that's pretty normal. This campaign is so funny. Wow, he might come down here and take out the greenskin and take Karazakrak for himself. Huh. Interesting. Never seen Ungrim come. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I usually see him die relatively early, or just he has like a last stand the entire game where he has just like 1 or 2 settlements forever. Huh. Well, that is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing that is happening. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who 1, 2, and 3 is. Probably a Dark Elf up there somewhere. Dark Elves seem to do very, very well. Upkeep reduction, that's going to help a lot.
Change is coming.
We'll go ahead and finish off Pink Fire. I would prefer tacos, honestly. I've liked them a lot the last couple times.
Vigilant pie.
I think I'll just wait to eat until then. What would your favorite campaign start be? I'm not sure about starts, but I'll tell you out of the like 25 to 30 I've done on Immortal Empires, the ones that have been the most fun overall, very surprisingly, Silostra was a lot of fun. That's a Vampire Coast. She was a lot of fun, very strong. Nakari was super fun, very, very enjoyable. Really liked Nakari's playthrough. That's Slanesh. And I really liked Tarox. Tarox was just a force of nature. You could just it was, I don't know, it was just something fun about that. I think those are my 3 most fun playthroughs so far. Tarox had a relatively easy start. Silasra's start wasn't super easy, but she snowballed pretty hard. How are we gonna go with this transfer settlement?
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
Let's give him a small gift.
Good.
That should start raising the rep. Tarox was a lot of fun, yeah. Gone crazy. 3 hours, so 30 minutes, yeah. And Elixis, welcome back, by the way. Scale of Blade. Queen, welcome in. Done the Shaggoth dude where you get bigger. I haven't done that one since he first came out, and now he's really strong, yeah. Yeah, because the more vassals he has, the bigger, literally the bigger he is and the stronger he is, yeah. He can be a pin cushion for sure for arrows, but yeah, I haven't done one of those in a long time. It's back in the early on in the second game, I think. Who are these owned with right now? Carl. Who's that? Scaleblade. Converting the Prime to a tier 1. Thank you, Scaleblade. Alright, what else do we want to do here? Open gates, reveal shroud. Reveal shroud's always good. Not as great in this one, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it so we have the option. We want to get up here anyway.
Change is progress.
Armies at once, no magic. Yeah. That's kind of how it was with Tarox. We only lost one battle with Tarox himself, and we got attacked 9 times in one turn. 9 times with 4-stack armies. And Tarox finally died on the 9th fight. Profit from Dark Dungeon. Agnostication. Yeah, Tarox was a lot of fun. The only regret I have on the Tarox campaign is that we never got the Sword of Cain with him. Then it would have been truly
Talking to me.
unbelievable.
You are brave.
Scaleblade, the timer must never end. Scaleblade. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Scaleblade. Durthu is demanding payments. This sucks because if we refuse this, Durthu goes to war with us, which is not a big deal. I don't care about that. But if we deal damage to Durthu, then Reichland gets unhappy, and if Reichland gets unhappy, Belagar gets unhappy. I can't believe I'm allowing him to do this. Being extorted for 1,100. I've never agreed to one of those, but I'm doing it this time. God, Game Berserker. Thank you for the gift sub to Queen of Bithynia. Thank you, Game Berserker. No more ads for you, Queen.
Conflict is endless.
Wait. Dryka did something, or no? I didn't see. Because I was talking. I was reading chat. I was reading chat.
We can always use more points.
Actual psychopath Durthu. Yeah, earlier I was telling people the strongest campaign I ever did was probably Durthu, but it was also the most boring. This is such a weird friggin' map. Oh man, what's going on here? She took Temple off. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I can't believe Vlad is just letting all this happen. He's just so bent on killing Carl, he doesn't care. See who's where really quick. Yeah, so Vlad is still over here trying to defeat Carl. Belagar is up here. Drika, we got an Ungrim army. Any other big players? Because Stalton is up there battling the Troll King. And Heinrich is just sitting there with 3 armies. He's been there a long time. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Grom's actually doing... Look at Ikit's trajectory. What is this? Ikit starts here. He ignores the Herdstone because he's the AI. He comes over here, goes through Bretonia, cuts through a path, probably friends with the Greenskin, and then straight into Reikland. Observer! 36 months, man. Thank you, Observer. For now, for renewing your sub, doesn't look like the rest of the chat will let that happen. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you, Observer. Here's Laura Lorne. So now I want to raise this.
Always scheming.
I really do think, like, how do I even give this to well, he is here. He took Middenheim. This might actually work out. He's building an army there. If we leave this vacuum, he might take it.
The deceiving horror.
All right. Get this.
Cantrips and capers will have their
Trickster Cult. Oh crap.
bringing back.
Moved to the wrong stance. Whoops. It was a mistake.
There is favor to be had. Unleash the bloodlust.
Okay, Carl, come take that.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Anything going on here that we can jump on? Not really. I guess we can start making our way over here. But we can't go through there to get there. I would have to teleport stance, and that's a little bit scary for me. Carl himself isn't back up, it doesn't look like. I don't know what he's doing that army there. I give him Noln. It's not gonna do anything. I can give him Warpbad. Almost feels like I might as well. No. There's some other armies over there still. He just doesn't have armies. Just doesn't have armies. What do I want to do with you? Oh, we have a cult at Helmgard. We also have one at Islehearts. And one here. All this friggin' vampiric corruption is annoying. We have cults everywhere right here, so we're just basically invisible. We are invisible.
I herald the changer. Come to me.
Deathbringer.
Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. Right, we need this. So he can spawn things.
The demonic host.
Okay.
Glorious tools.
Kimler just super powerful as well. He's really strong. You mean in general or in this playthrough? Let's see where he is on the board in this playthrough.
Say what you must.
28, so he's about the same rank as us. In general, he's really strong. Vampires in general are super strong because of their racial ability to just make armies instantly, but also where they rise from the dead. So I've had times where I had to beat someone like Heinrich's armies, multiple times, because he just keeps getting lucky, and the things that respawn are like his major units. So he'll have like Mortis engines that just, you kill them and they're just back the next, literally on his turn. So it's and then he can just re-recruit a whole friggin' army. Yeah, the vampires are very, very strong for the player and for the AI because of those mechanics. Very, very strong. More books. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's how it works pretty often. Like, I forget which playthrough it was. Which one were we doing? Where were we fighting him most recently? Can't remember which campaign it was. But we had a campaign where he kept getting all of his like tier 4 and 5 units back every single time on all of his armies, like instantly. Oh, it was Scrag. It was Scrag's playthrough. Yeah, that was it. It was getting pretty friggin' frustrating. We just could not get rid of him. I think he was still alive at the end of our playthrough, actually. Dragging down there, taking over all the
What do you want?
Sylvanian areas. Legendary AI luck. Yeah, I don't know if the AI gets a better chance of the whatever dead rise again thing. Buildings hide armies. That building is bugged for you. Maybe an overlooked bug. I haven't looked specifically, but I haven't noticed anything with it. We've only done like 1 or 2 parasitic places, and we were hidden in those areas. So I haven't noticed it myself. So you're saying if you only have parasitic income building there, was it in a raised city or was it in a normal city? There's Wolfric.
Mortality is such weakness.
You gonna settle there again? Ugh, what a pain. Raised doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't noticed that myself. Well, I don't want to be caught out there. What is this? Oh, that's the rift. Okay, okay. Go elsewhere.
Ascended.
Okay, we're hidden there.
Chaos is mine to wield.
Let's see if we can get Wolfric's army here.
It flows through me. It doesn't say how much more that increases it, oddly enough. Oddly enough. Okay. I'm surprised they're even still around. Honestly. Might as well go ahead and get that. That's very possible that pays off for super long. By the end of the game, I guess I should say. Yeah, the vampire corruption is bad. I should have gone... I think if I were to do this again, I would take the starting hero and just go straight to Sylvania, or the starting hero cult, whatever. Go to Sylvania and get the buildings to raise vampiric corruption, or Tzeentch corruption, because if you get it to 75, your reward is that all your armies are immune to vampiric corruption. So that would have been very, very helpful.
That one port is supporting the whole faction, yeah. I don't even think it's kicked into tier 3 yet. Yeah, the AI seems to act very oddly when you're at war with them. So there's an anti-player bias. So the AI is trying to... The AI is trying to fight a war against someone that has no settlements and they can't see their armies. And they are like not doing a good job, and it feels like they don't know what to do.
Dearest foe is...
No. No thanks. How close are we to finishing this up? Sarl was destroyed, okay. Got a new banner. Another cult down here, that's good. Freebie. Go ahead and get these started. Broken AI a bit. Yeah, they do not know what to do. I don't need you up here sacking things. Hey, Carl's back up. Way to go, Carl. Way to go. Carl, what if I gave this settlement to you? What would...
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
I mean, if you would just, you know, absorb them and confederate, that would be much easier. So I don't feel like that's a good idea.
Next, swap Thorgrim's beard for a squid. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Did he just say transform Ulfric's beard into a squirrel? I hear that correctly?
I am Change.
I hope so. Pretty sure I heard something about a squirrel. It wasn't Mod Wife this time. Something about turning his beard into a squirrel. And then after that he said dress as something, yeah. Thorgrim's beard into a squig? Maybe it was squig instead of squirrel. It was a squaw. I know that much. You hope I heard correctly.
Let us bring them change.
Alright there, Azric, one eye. Free missile resist. Hey, there's some of those new things. The Vortex Beast. I gotta try those out. Gotta try those out.
A deluge of ruination and death. A ruinous triumph.
We all heard something different. Yeah.
I have risen.
I'm curious what that quest means. I want to head that way.
Faster, faster. Time is fleeting.
Chaos incarnate.
What is Heinrich doing? He's just building like massive amounts of units over there and just tons of armies and just chilling. Like, I don't need to go anywhere. I'm good right here. Good right here where I am.
Find my disc. Bringing bedlam.
It's a special hero. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they have legendary heroes. That's right. That's right. Special heroes for these ones.
Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
Death bringer.
Just very hit points. Yeah, we'll grab that.
Useful adornments.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Do need more books, though. Always more books. Not like my wife. You've heard it a lot and you still do a double take? You're not sure. Ah, yes, the Tower of Crack. Kislev's doing way better than normal, too. Interesting. We haven't really done much up there, right? Like, what have we done that would have helped Kislev? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think so. Not really. But Azazel, they wiped out Azazel. Hey, under 30 minutes again. Yeah, thank you, Boots. I appreciate all the support. It's funny, last time when you did the big donation earlier in the week when the timer was crazy, I was thinking, I hope your wife's okay with this. I don't know, like, not, you know what I mean? I don't mean it in a negative way, but the first thing I thought. Like, I hate all of her favorite marbles. Real Shroud. Yeah, I guess that's true. Usually I don't really think about those things too much because the AI cheats with money and income, but I mean, yeah, we did help them out with a lot of money, huh? But the funny thing is we're helping everyone. I have a symbiotic cult in all the places. Watch that time. World isn't her favorite. She gets sucked into the compelling moments. We're just literally helping everyone. What isn't that's a weird kind of chaos where you're just helping everyone. I guess it's kind of like in real life when you're a weapons vendor for for countries that are at war with each other or whatever, right? It's like, well, show up to the battlefield and you all have the same exact weapon. It's like, hey, how'd you get that? Apparently have the same same vendor. I'm just doing it again. Like, I would love to do another playthrough of this faction and do it the opposite way too. Oh my god, so many cults. I need more books. Oh my god.
Always scheming.
Was he good until you have enough power? Yeah, that's very true. Thank you, wizard. Thank you.
Chaos incarnate.
You know what? We have like a crap load of books. Let's just reveal the shroud here. Then I don't have to guess and move slowly.
I am everyone. And for the scheme.
A great library is built and choice must be made. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. The Cult of Change. Cult of Change. Now we can turn into Wolfric and Throg. Win 12 battles against following Norska. Plus 10 armor all armies and base weapon damage plus 10 all armies. It's just so crazy. So crazy.
Who shall I be?
This is the absolute most insane faction, I think. Yeah, you could do like 100 playthroughs and do this different every time. I guess you could also use your first cultist to send it to a different theater of war. That would probably be a good idea.
Chaos.
We should probably go ahead and get him his own good army sometime, so we can split these guys up more.
Mortality is such weakness.
Very well.
Into darkness.
Tzeentch was in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. Send one like straight. Yeah, send one to Ulthuan right off the bat would be crazy too. Get all the
the good cults going for like Tyrion and well, I mean all the high elves over there. Yeah, you get so much money. I don't understand what Himmler's doing. Wait a second. We have a cult. We could go over there and teleport stomp one of his armies and fight one-on-one, defeat it because it's ambush stance, and they wouldn't even be able to fight back or reinforce. Hang on. All right, I gotta try this. Let's get let's grab a couple more units, and I gotta see. I don't see any reason why we couldn't do it though. Yeah, we don't have lightning strike yet. Yeah, they're only level 8. That's something you could just normally do, right? But it's just funny because afterwards we would be safe. Usually you're not safe after that unless you kill all of the armies, right? Cooldown minus 50% on Formless Horror. So that'll be a 60-second now. Now we also get access to their spells.
With these gifts,
why even play other factions? Just play this faction. It's all of them. Just play this one. You are everyone. Okay, let's go ahead and get that done.
The joy we shall have with that.
Just, you like a faction, just become the faction. What changeling forms I have? I'll show you. I have like 4 or 5 now. The first random one we got was Katerin. And then I think Drika, Festus, Wulfric, and Throg. That might be all, actually. This region is so screwed. What is going on? The Bloody Hands are up here as well. Like, Drika's doing God knows what. It would be nice if they made it so the AIs, like, I know in the different AIs are obviously have like different motives, but I wish they went a little bit heavier with that, with their implementation, and made it so they're more likely to want to protect like their capital or their home region. Because so many times I see stuff happening where the AI just, because of the anti-player bias, they're just like zealously going after you, and then they just lose all their stuff behind them. Where's Zach still alive? Is that football? How's Total War? It's been fun. Yeah, this playthrough's been a lot of fun. Very interesting. Very weird. I haven't fought a lot of battles. It's also very weird. But it's fun.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Deathbringer. Eternal blasphemy. Leave nothing but gore. Leave it standing for now.
Carl, what? Hurry up and build your army. How long does it take you? What are you recruiting over there? It can't be much. You don't have very high tier buildings anymore anywhere, as far as I'm aware.
I am change.
Thing is, this is going to help these guys even more.
Such a doubt. More fun in tricking a rock. So many souls for the taking. Bringing bedlam. Chosen of Tzeentch.
Over there. Yeah. I didn't check what it was. So the timer's about to end. Globally recruiting pistoliers. Yeah. Observer, it's really different. It is very different, yeah, and it has been fun. It's been surprisingly fun. I usually have fun with the game in general, but
Ascended.
oh, okay. Man, what?
A ruinous
Imperial corruption everywhere. How many forms you can have? It doesn't seem like it. You can only have one selected at a time. But look, You can, it looks like you can unlock everyone, but you can only have one selected at a time. Wait a minute.
I am everyone, and no one.
There we go. Like, wait, I didn't click it.
Incarnate.
That's the one you have selected, so that's the one you could actually turn into. What are you getting on yours? Go ahead and get melee defense. It's basically like dodge in this game.
Will be all the easier.
Oh, we have so many things everywhere. So much stuff. We're just feeding income to everyone. Literally just everyone. Oh, man. I don't even know. Let's go through and upgrade books again everywhere, because we need so many. So anywhere that has a book building, upgrade the book building. If it doesn't, we get one built. It's crazy how easy the grimoires come as well compared to Kairos. Kairos, we were like scrounging for books in the early to mid game, to try to get things done. With the grimoires. Weisberg. Man, everyone's up here. It's like everyone. It's just like a battle royale in Reichland. Reichland and Sylvania battle royale. It's everyone. We're just gonna see weird people show up out of nowhere. Party Central. It would be very odd to see some, like, people from far away. Who would be the weirdest person to suddenly see? Like, I guess the weirdest would probably be, like, Nakai or something. Like, that would be... I'm pretty sure that would be nearly impossible. But... the Huntsmaster, yeah, that would be another one. Kairos, that would be a weird one, too. Or start tier 4, or it would be easier to start with. Wow, Draika. What? God, they have so many armies. So weird not holding territory. We gotta be pretty close to... We're actually pretty close to just pulling out of this area and being like, well, our work here is done. Scheme over. Which is also just silly. And heading on to the next one. This is like literal chaos. No good or bad, it's just chaos. Monarch, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Monarch. 15 minutes. I'm happy and sad both that the first subathon is ending. Something I never thought I would do.
Madness! No! Deceiver!
Or not. Marcus Martin. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Marcus Martin.
Out of his throne. Remove these paws.
Timer must go up. Thank you, Marcus. Marcus Martin. I had someone in a YouTube comment say, I always like how you pronounce Marcus Martin's name, and I was like, that's how it's spelled. I'm just pronouncing it like I see it. Did I say something?
Aiding Tzeentch's disciples in this place.
Josh Cal, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Josh. That means no more ads for you. Help support the stream. Apparently keeps me streaming for a few more minutes.
Glory to the
Thank you.
Tzeentch.
All right. So teleport stance is now free. So
Why not?
move down and get ready to try this next turn. And then for you,
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
where's another good capital here? We have Marienburg. I've already built some stuff there, unfortunately. I mean, I could take that out and put an army recruiting place there.
The demonic host.
So he's unable to be seen. I have cults friggin' everywhere. Yeah, I think we need to come down this way. Oh, wait, how close are we on this? We need one more. Sack Altdorf. Win one more land battle. Okay, we're about to do that. Win 12 battles against dwarves. I'm not going to do that one, probably.
By my demonic hand. The killing commences soon.
All right, we got his yellow line done. So I guess we'll start down the red line. What else does he have up here? Missile resist. We'll grab that.
Such power.
So weird having so few armies too. Real weird. I thought that made you not want to do one. I don't mean this like as a slide against anyone or anything, but I did notice that a lot of, and it's fine, do whatever you want, but I did notice a lot of people do like subathons like every other week or like every month or something like that. It just felt like one of those things where it's like, it's not really a special kind of event or whatever. It's more like a, I don't want to say money grab event because do whatever, but I never wanted it to look that way for me. And I also wasn't sure I could commit to the time. But things lined up where we were able to commit to the time, and it felt like a special thing because I've never done it. So. Oh, that makes sense. Go fight Ungrim. I wanted to ally Ungrim and Belagar, but I don't know. If I got some allied recruitment artillery, that would be nice. Trika. Resident Zombie, welcome in. Does the cells gimmick more than a special event? Yeah, exactly. I wanted, so. The only regret, I guess, with the actual subathon is the fact that, it was in the same time as the Rimmanship thing, so Rimworld took a huge part of it. Were you gonna ask something, Resident Zombie? Was that the beginning of a sentence that just hit enter too soon? It's fine either way if not. I figured I'd ask though just in case.
Always scheming.
These savage orcs have just been running amok up here. This is actually a tier 4 settlement.
Bringing bedlam.
Just wrong chat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no worries.
After deception, my cantrips and capers will have them cursing.
Wow.
Hmm. We'll do an army recruitment here. We'll sail them up north, see what's going on there. I'm curious what diplomacy is looking like after all this weirdness that's been going on.
Grom the Ponch!
Only Grom will be our friends. Okay. What a sad life. Only Grom. What's wrong with Grom? I don't know. Nothing. He's got a cool mobility scooter. He's doing all right for himself. You know? We need to get him to level 20 before we go do crazy stuff. That way he will respawn. Okay.
Who is worthy of my host?
Always going to bring food. Maybe not for you, but just gonna have food. Favorite chat moment aside from the birthday gift you got? I don't know if it's a chat moment, but I do one of the things I remember a lot too, aside from the very nice gift thing, was like the realization that because of my chat program at the time didn't have uppercase, the realization that I've been calling a lot of people by the wrong name, and it was completely different for so long, like Taco Macon. That's always a fun one to think back on. Taco Macon. Taco Macon. Let's do this first.
Me. Breathed in.
Worst stream moment, Viper's betrayal. Worst stream moment as far as game related was probably when I was doing the World First Darkest Dungeon challenge, and we hadn't had a single death blow check the entire way. Made it through everything. We were on the first Darkest Dungeon quest, so we had 4 missions left of the entire thing, and then we had our first death blow check against the Shuffling Horror, and Dismas failed the first death blow check of the entire run out of after 80 hours, died, and I lost the challenge and had to start over. That was probably the worst.
Bring me flesh to craft. Oh, yes. Not here.
All right, let's try this. There's a cult there, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, there's a cult there. All right, let's try it. Hopefully I don't throw this army away. Oh, wait.
My minions are restless. This had better be important. Yes.
Yeah, if you want my total thoughts about the Remanship thing, nothing against any players or anything like that, but I put my thoughts about it in the general channel and Discord. Had some criticism about the competition itself. Everyone played within the rules, so can't complain about any people. But yeah, I got second overall, and I got the highest on the starting map. So, is what it is. We had some bad luck, we had some good luck. Just is what it is.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Oh, man. Wonder where Carl's getting all that money. He doesn't know either. It's a mystery. He doesn't know that we have cults there. He's like, wow. Wow, I was only supposed to get $100 for this shipment, and for some reason I got $500. I'm not going to ask any questions. You know what, Carl? I wouldn't ask questions either. In fact.
Wheeling synergy.
My wife hug? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got it from the stream. There's a clip somewhere. Hold on to your butts. This is going to work, I think. Humane leather furniture, the real winners.
Change you from life to death.
Yeah, we are stealth. This faction is so stupid. I mean it in a good way. It's stupid in a really good way. But stupid nonetheless. What is this? What is this faction? There's 4 armies together. We just teleport on top of one, kill it, and they're like, well, don't know how that happened.
Chub nuts. They were the 2,000 bits. Oh my god, we were so close. Thank you, Chub nuts. I appreciate it. Timer must go up. Timer must go up. All right. Oh, we need to get mentor now. We're level 30, so that will share experience with other characters. Just super good.
Power magics.
How's your replenishment?
Fabulous. Formidable feat.
His AI is just limited by money. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I think sending your first, so you can get a research and you can actually send your first trickster cultist to a different theater. So I think sending that over to Ulthwan, the Donut, or maybe Cathay, or one of those rich places, so would be really crazy. It's going to take some time for the cults to spread, but once you get the domino effect happening, all those rich places that stay rich forever and hardly ever get sacked or anything, be good. In fact, you know, this settlement, Brass Keep, is usually a really moneymaker. In my Durthu campaign, when we made it to Brass Keep, it was Festus's last place, and we raised it for like 180,000 or some just stupid number. Like, oh my god, can't believe that's a real number. We're gonna skip that. Lacroix will be successful enough to add to his regular stream rotation. Yeah, do they have a release date for the full thing yet? I'll probably start a new one when it comes out. Stream composition. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of his here Carl's starting. A lot of his stuff in the tree, in his skill tree and research is about using allied armies and stuff too, which is interesting. I will say Black Reliquary is very slow paced. It's not as slow paced as Black Dungeon was, but time for higher tier stuff. Oh, Heinrich's like, oh, I'm out of here. I don't know what just killed that army, but I'm out. I better get in march stance and head out. Oh, this is because they were trying to move out. This is how it's supposed to be, so it's hard to say it's broken, but it feels broken.
Battle brings change. Discard their lives.
Just donate a full stack. There's nothing to do about it. It's intentionally broken.
Not wise to show your face.
No, not yet. You know, it would even be kind of interesting to do a campaign with this, that you just get like the money building and the cult spreading buildings, and you don't do anything with your army. Just leave them parked somewhere invisible and just see what happens. Just spread cults and give everyone money and just see what happens. Even that would be really interesting. Kind of release date for full mod somewhere like Q2 next year. Is that what the AI tries to do when they play the Changeling? That's interesting. Oh no, we don't have a great army. I'm not sure about this. Let's just try it though. Full on observer mode, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh. War wagons, shot cav. Okay. There might be reinforcements too. It doesn't seem like the hardest quest fight. Yeah. Okay. Either ways, heal settlements. Yeah, so you can just make them fight how you want. Looks like we got some cover on the way.
Boris Tiebreaker. Trouble now. Maybe try to use changing the ways and your money making stuff to make a legendary lord that's usually picked on AI to like take over the worlds. You hate the Changeling? It's so crazy. So crazy. Playing the exhibition again. Spawn the Empire. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like they just super crap on the Empire over and over and over by putting more and more stuff there. Oops.
Instruments of deception!
Time was it 22 minutes? I know it keeps going up and down, up and down.
Change comes out of nowhere to new exploits. I am you. Out of nowhere, player of games.
Oh crap, I hate when I do that.
Tzeentch sees all!
Shifting position. Everywhere at once. And shoot there. That change there. Wafting. I am you! Out of nowhere!
Oh crap, I did not mean to send you over there. Oh no. I thought I shift clicked him away after I did that. I don't want to lose that hero right before he becomes immortal. Maybe he already was, I'm not sure. I'm fastest now.
that clump. Oh my god, I can't remember all of Festus's moves. It's been forever since I played him.
The horde surges.
Oh no. I need the unbreakable thing. I didn't realize he was, that sucks. For some reason I didn't realize he was already, dying. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I remember this one. Oh no.
We are the cannon in ruination. Nay.
I really screwed this one up. I'm gonna lose way more than I should have. Can't believe all I had to do was use the crown of command on the hero and I completely forgot. At least it's not in Bretonia. Alright, Cockatrice has its shields back. Let's make sure these guys don't recover. They've almost used all their stuff. He's already leaving. Those are gone. It's weird playing as Festus when I'm not Festus. That one's already leaving. Should be about to win. Yeah, we should be about to win.
I think it's just that one left, right? Looks like it. Wait, land. Hit the wrong one. Freaking steam tank. So silly. Boy, those trees sure are saving it. Soon it'll be out of ammo. The unbreakable steam tank. That doesn't matter. Oh, man. Choo-choo, mother. This is why we need to ally the Empire. Their artillery. Oh, this isn't a bugged one. Okay. I was about to say, it's not a bugged one, is it? I think it's tanky. I hope he was level 20. All I had to do was use the unbreakable item on him to save his life, and I just forgot. And for some reason, I thought he was taking damage and not shattered or whatever. Crumbling, whatever it's called for these ones. These ones I'm not too concerned about. They're good, though, but... Before he's level 19, I don't know how many times I've had that happen. He's been in the army since the beginning. He has to be level... Yeah, he's over 20. Yeah. He's been in the army since the very beginning. And we're level 30. There's no way he hasn't gotten to level 20.
You shall be.
Veterans of Change. Recruit rank +2 all armies. With the elector counts in full rebellion against their emperor, unruly mercenaries have taken to raiding the bordering regions for a substance. It wouldn't be too hard to sneak a cultist or two into their ranks. You'd only pick where they should go. Kislev, we're already pretty close to there. The Darklands. Some of the Trickster cultists in both Kislev and the Darklands? Why would you pick anything else? Both! What?
Like a house of cards,
That's the exclamation point, yeah.
the authority of the Empire can be a fragile thing. A simple yet dastardly scheme has ensured its lands have descended into civil war. For the Changeling, a spectacle wholly worth his engagements with the petty, bickering mortals.
3 cults in one place or a cult in each. Yeah, I just think it's better to start spreading the cults in both, right? I don't know. The timer? Are we doing it?
8 minutes. 8 minutes. What's happening? What's happening?
Kostelkin, obey.
I mean, we already have cults up here, so. We're friends with everyone. Friends. More cults equal more fun. Yeah, wounded. Okay. We can now turn into Boris. Oh boy. Akold? I'm not sure who that is. We can now turn into Boris. Yeah, it's fine. You can ask if you want. I don't mind. Probably better do one of each if you don't have either. That. Yeah, it's the ball drop.
The Changeling.
Okay, so we can still collect the other ones here. I feel like we might as well before we leave, right? Sack Altdorf.
Unpredictable. Unforeseen.
Fuyu. Fuyu, thank you for the $25 donation. Timer must go up. Thank you, Fuyu.
Deceiver.
Honestly, having the subathon be this one, I've only done one. I've been streaming full time for like 6 years. It definitely makes it feel a little bit more special. Like, I will always remember getting up at 3 in the morning to watch marbles while I eat my breakfast with chat. It was fun. It was fun. And that the first couple of days when every single day we ended the stream with more time than I started it. So these new void beasts, huh? Let's see here. It'll take forever to get to them. We'll go ahead and get the stuff for when we do get to them. Early streams of marbles, yeah, I might continue that. Subathon VODs to YouTube. I didn't record them, so I would have to upload it from Twitch. I might do that. It would probably be on the second channel if I do that. So if I end up doing that, it'll be on the archive channel. You can type !2ND or !2nd, either one, to get the link to that channel. I haven't put anything on there in a while, but I might put those on there.
Who shall I be?
Feels one of those things I probably should do, or else I'll regret not having done it, you know? So. We don't need to recruit those right now.
Pandemonium is my name.
So I need to sack Altdorf. Oh, I can do that. We can do that. Oh, we have 2 turns left. Okay. I was like, isn't that supposed to be free to me now?
Back away, back away. The horror.
That sounds good for a dinner. We're having... Whoa, that's a weird place to went. We are having tacos. So, tacos sound good to me right now. Carl, I need to take this. Carl, no. Carl, just like one more turn, all right? Just one more turn, you can take back your homeland. Just not the next turn. It's not the next turn. Wait, you know what I could do? I could actually gift it to someone else that I'm at war with the change in the ways, and then sack it, and then Carl can get it back again. Tzeentch is so stupid. In the best sort of way. In the best sort of way. Alright, let's go this way.
It flows.
Spray water on Carl. Colton, only... I already know that, yeah. I already know that. The only reason I did that was not to attack it. It was because we were locked into the zone of control. I couldn't move without doing that. God, Doy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Doy waiting until the last minute. Thank you, Doy. Timer must go up. Yeah, I already knew that. But occasionally with how this works in the teleport stance, we get trapped in the zone of control and we have to do a fake attack in order to retreat, get out of it. My God, the last 10 minutes are going to last forever. So this cultist, let's take them far away. And this one, oh wait, this is the Darkland one. Whoop, my bad. That's not good. Where was the other cultist? It was in Kislev. Kislev. Where'd you go? There you are.
I serve the eagle. Wait, but a moment. Time is against us.
Wanted to sack Altdorf? Oh, I need to sack or destroy, raise, whatever. Yeah, for a quest, yeah. Tomorrow, just finish before anyone else wakes up. Or is it frequently? I hope you consider doing it again. Yeah, maybe we'll do it like a once a year thing. We'll see. We shall see. Especially if it coincides with another event, you know? Like, StarCraft 3 comes out next... I'm just... It's not really, but StarCraft 3 comes out next September or something. It's like, alright, time to do another subathon. Will I play horror games again this year? Yeah, I've done it every year. Yeah, so we'll do that this year too. Done that every year. It should be the last 13 streams of October this year. The yearly Partner Plus push, yeah. You heard it here, StarCraft 3 confirmed. Thank you guys again for the support and keeping the timer going. It's... Wolfrick's gonna get so strong because we've given him so much money up there. It's chicken strips. It's a good thing the subathon wasn't going during chicken strip season. That's right. Just look at how many big armies Ulfric can afford with all this stuff. Legacy of Viper, no. I don't really stream in the mornings. I usually stream from late morning till early evening. So I usually start at around 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern time is my normal start time.
Always scheming. As fate demand. My cantrips and capers will have them cursing. Aiding Tzeentch's disciples in this race.
Oh man, I keep thinking like, oh, this time I'm gonna do parasitic ones up here. And then I'm just like, nah. Yeah, it's alright.
Unpredictable. Unforeseen.
What? And Carl literally just left. He heard me. It's this voice controlled. Literally could take back his home. There's no armies there protecting it or anything. And he was marching over there. He's like, why not go spend season in Wiseman? Fine.
Shame.
Fine. Sack Altdorf or construct a ravaging host. Okay.
Adam was actually right. Yeah. I'll be back later. We'll be back later.
Demon Prince.
Please gaze upon me.
Bogdan. It gets. This cameo is really crazy. Yeah, there's stuff going on. There's so many weird things going on. We don't know. There's things happening everywhere. Like, we have sown literal chaos. We've created so many power vacuums that I don't even know. And now we're going through and trying to open up places for Karl Franz to take. And suddenly he's got like, he was about to be dead, and now he's got like 8 armies because we just went around raising places for him to take back. Learn more about Dark Rimworld. Greatest moments have been the Halloween streams. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. Yeah, I'm glad you liked them. No, they are fun. They're memorable too. For me. Yeah, that was last year. So last year Biotech was coming out in late October, so we had to cram the Halloween streams in the first week and a half of October because of Biotech. Not fun for my ears, no. Chicken strips do get loud. Does get loud. Hey, teleport stance is now free. That'd probably be worth a lot more money had Molder not got wiped out. Catherine made sure that happened.
The deceiving horror.
Well, we have made a mess up here, and we have an awful lot of cults. Where do we want to send you? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. There's so much crap. So what do we need to do in the Kislev Theater of War? Raise Tzeentch corruption at the monolith. Infiltrate all 3 settlements of Kislev. Start in Prague with trickster cults. We're almost done with that one. Sack, help it, or construct a ravaging host. Okay, hang on. I want to get all these, so help it. Okay.
Such a doubt. More fun tricking a rock.
Where's the monolith? Okay, so we need to go up that way. Alright, well, we have cults along the way, so I guess we will start heading that direction. I think we can actually march stance the whole friggin' way, because we just have all these cults. And we also started building a military building here, so we can stop and grab some units along the way. Yep, sounds good to me.
A delight awaits. Master whelps, there are schemes to sow.
So proud of you. This campaign is so silly, man. Highly recommend. Highly recommend, just because it's so so crazy.
My tricks don't have to result in terrible wars,
Uh,
but it's much more fun.
Get some more book income. Okay. New research. So teleport stance is now free. Oh. I can just use one of these to teleport them over there. That saves a lot of time. Oath one. There we go. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I don't know why. I even mentioned it earlier on.
The means to my schemes.
Yeah, there's an Oath one. Yep, yep.
I serve the eagle.
It just takes a turn of research. So you sacrifice a turn of research to just teleport them there instead again. Or, well, yeah, basically. Both one Colts. It'll be interesting to see what's been going on that side. Every now and then you'll see some weird stuff with Ult 1, especially on the west side of it. And the cultists disappearing to get them on like 10 to 12 turns. That's really crazy, yeah. No, Nakari got wiped out, I think. Wait, no, we didn't see Nakari pop up. We saw Azazel pop up. Yeah, so who knows? It'd all be Marathi somehow. That might be okay. Might be okay. Can't believe Carl has so many armies now. Way to go, Carl. Way to go. Carl didn't even know that he had a invisible chaotic hand guiding him. Do you think Carl, if this was like lore or story stuff, he would be appalled by it? I think so. If he's like he thinks he's done all this stuff, and then he learns that Chaos was like just handing him money under the table the whole time. Membership go. It went okay. Yeah, my thoughts about it are in the Discord. Oh, someone was going to ask a RimWorld question. Sorry, did you post it and I didn't see during that? If you're still here, I will answer it. But it might have got eaten up by like the gift subs or whatever. You can't get your burn box to reach temperatures above 250. Wood, no wood, flame bows, molotovs, nothing. Roof is on, walls are double, everything. Yeah, if you post a picture in Discord or post your save file, I can check it out. Other than that, mods could be the answer. Yeah, there could be a mod screwing with it. He doubles down. Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. All right.
And change. Here, there, everywhere. Who serves change best?
Prince of Tzeentch.
Tzeentch. Human Prince of Tzeentch.
This is Britain.
What have you been doing? Just sitting over there?
Its king.
You're
For the
strength rank
lady's
33
sake,
though?
state your demand,
Oh, you have
so I
alliance
can
with
reject
Reichland. I don't
them.
want to screw with you then. Pearl or Gelt, more bearable. Free enforcement event and applied it with the elector count capital by anyone instead of just random one-turn armies.
The demonic host.
Ults won today. Yay, sports ball. No, I haven't paid attention to that since like high school actually. Nothing against people that do, but that's the last time I remember messing with any of that.
Glory to the Changer. I have seen it.
I mean, we should be invisible in all this area.
Damned with
So
As you wish. Tempt them.
wait, so we still have this cultist too. Oh, it doesn't even get rid of them. Unless it got rid of the other one. Did it? No? Okay.
I
That's interesting. Yeah, you can do way more with this than I even gave it credit for.
I serve.
Every time I think it's almost taco making time, the timer goes back up. Yeah, you're telling me. Telling me.
Set sail. I move as quickly as this mortal vessel allows.
Here we go. An Oath one. Let's go down. Go to the capital here.
Change requires movement.
Next research. Also open a rift. Opens a trickster rift in the Empire. Requires 2 available trickster rifts for completion of the scheme. The Sylvanian rift in the Empire. Okay. Interesting. All right, so what other things do we have going on here? Winds of Magic. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. It's probably really strong, but not going to. Guess we'll start working on buffing units some more. Security tacos go to IHOP. Probably not tonight, but very soon. Maybe tomorrow. Episode series of Rome Total War. You'll watch it. Doy, have a good night. Thank you again for the gift subs. And yeah, the Halloween streams are coming. I do plan on doing them. Spell resist?
The joy we shall have with that. Take them! Ah!
Let's see if this counts.
Violence.
It doesn't count, yeah. Because it specifically has to be sacking. So we'll have to get the Ravaging Host there instead.
It's me.
Well, that's going to take a while. Oh well. It's only for a steam tank anyway. Oh, I forgot about Infernal Gateway. That one was fun. Remothered. It was the most horrific game for sure. Not for the reason it wanted to be though.
Changer. Riddle me this. Who talks sense to a demon?
That's an old quote. A Rakes quote. A long one. Rakes was born in the year 1022, and because of all the weird things he ate, he discovered the secret to immortality. A combination of foods, he no longer got any diseases and discovered the cure of aging. It sounds like it could be legitimate. Yeah, I paused them for Rimionship and I forgot to put them back on. I'll do that though. Hey Carl, don't you want to resettle Altdorf now? Altdorf? No? It's so crazy he went from having like one settlement with nothing left. Now he's got like 8 armies, including several armies that are pretty strong. Thank you, Jerem. Oh yeah, that was the horror game, the painting one. What was it? Yeah, was that last year or the year before? I don't know. The AI generator RimWorld is, yeah, they're in the Discord. Yeah, if you go to my Discord, if you're in the RimWorld channel, if you're not, make sure you go to the roller quest and you can unlock the channels. Once you do that, just search for AI or AI art and you should find it. Machine for Pigs, that was terrible too.
bringing bedlam.
All right, you want to fill this army back out before we go. How long until this gets to the next tier? 2 more turns for tier 4. I don't want to wait on that.
William is my name.
We're actually getting some bonuses. Wait, is it spawns of Tzeentch as well?
Leads henchmen.
No, okay. No, it is. I don't really usually like them though. And Forsaken. This one. This for neither of those. We also could just, we have 2 regiments of renown, so maybe just pick up one thing here. It does seem like the Zangors are alright.
Mostly humorous.
They're alright. I'll just take one of these, screw it. Oh wait, it's a 2-turn one. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to wait that long. We'll just recruit that one. I would like to get him a hero. Hang on. One of the cultist movement heroes. We don't have any slots for it.
The deceiving horror.
All right, we'll recruit it. And then we have 2 regiment. Wait, do we have 3 regiment renown? We have 3, so we don't need to stop and recruit on him. We need to throw together a bunch of stuff really quick. We can do so. Okay. Start moving up this way.
We should move.
Be able to hit the Tower of Crack next turn.
Chosen of the incarnate.
We gotta get Kimmler dislodged there. Ticket is back with a very weak army. What's going on with you? You have so much stuff.
Many are the paths to ruin. Change is inevitable.
Wolfric is back.
This time.
Master, here.
Any game this year? Yeah, that one's okay. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be, but I didn't know there was a second one. There's a second? Bindi and the Ink Machine?
We agree.
Yeah, I didn't know that. We can jump on Ikit's army.
Malfunction.
I feel like I might as well.
It's me. Battle brings change.
Killer Emeralds first. Singularity Box no longer works. Singularity Box does still work, yeah. I think I've said it still works like a million times. One of the things people say the most to me is it still doesn't work, but that's because someone's doing something wrong. Second, if high mate that's bonded with a pawn leaves the tile, does the bonus for the pawn stay? No, they actually get upset. They need to be on the same map together. Singularity still works. There's a pinned comment about it. And yes, the high mate and their mate need to be on the same map together.
Master, here. Fabulous.
Still works. If it's not working for you, then and I don't mean this in a negative way, but if it's not working for you, you're doing something wrong. And there's 100 different things that you can do wrong with it, so it's not anything negative meant by that. It's just there's so many things that can go wrong. It's actually not as rich as I thought it would be. Maybe they have been fighting Nakari. Where's Ulthuan? Obtaining the form of Alariel the Radiant by defeating her in battle or allying with her faction. Destroy a rebellion of Chaos Demons in Shrine of Cain by just constructing a reality wound. Raise or sack the following number of settlements. 4 out of these. Okay, that's gonna be rough. We'll be trying to ally with her as well. What's the reward for that one? One's a magic +10 for all armies. Sack the Galleon's graveyard. Interesting.
Interesting. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and get, we need cult starting to spread here. We do the 2%, so let's start with a 4, actually. And then let's get military buildings started over here so we can spawn an army. For how long it's going to take to get to this? 15 turns to get to soul grinders. I kind of want to try these out. How long is it going to take to get to that? 18 turns, and then we have to build them. That would be really cool. Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, we will. We'll get a lord there. We could already get one and just get them some passive experience going even. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Missile resist, always good. Campaign movement range +5 is good too. This is lore metal. I do like lore metal. Also start working on corruption there. It's probably not going to stick though.
Sorcerer's conjurations! I herald the changer! Come to me! A boon from Master!
I also have a great deal of stuff to reduce corruption. I feel like, I guess it always depends on what buildings they make, but yeah, I think so. I believe so. More books, more books. More books means more cult buildings. Means more money. Means more everything. Yeah, the turns are just flying by in this game. At the moment, I don't care to see what people are doing. It's not going to very much impact what we're doing at the moment, so screw it. Screw it. Novels for the novel throne. My god. Looks like I'm going to have an actual day off tomorrow. Orion's going to be more aggressive. They are ready for duty again. I would like to get them caught back up with the army up here, but that's going to be pretty tall order.
The world shuddered.
Let's see.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Oh, we're not at war with him. He's not at war with anyone. We've given him so much money. He's strength rank 4, not at war with anyone.
Chaos.
I've never seen him be that high strength rank either. He's making for very weird games. In a good way, though.
Let's play some tricks. A fine locus of worship.
2 days, just about last 2 weeks. Day off. No. A sinful sausage. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already, sinful sausage. Still a great name. Much appreciated.
Altering states.
It's cold up here.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
No, you failed.
Can't quite reach there.
Start the coven. Shall I teleport?
No, you shall not.
Deathbringer.
No, you shall not. We need to get this army filled in, even if it's going to take a few turns, so you can actually start picking off these different enemies here.
Beg.
I mean, I could just grab this stuff, but I'm going to wait on that.
Chaos needs pawns.
Alright, it's fine. I don't want to wait that many turns, though. We'll get some of these 2-turn things. Get some chosen. That's fine.
Flickering fire.
For you, what do we want to do? Might just park you ish a little bit.
Look upon my iridescence and tremble.
Do not waste your breath. I already know what you seek.
Trespasses. Wait. But isn't our whole thing that we don't get any trespassing? Is trespassing, or is that only the main army? Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Faction. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a bug? Not sure. Maybe, yeah, but it says your whole faction, right? So we shouldn't get one. Hero is our faction still. But the hero does spawn there before the cult, yeah. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's the bug, or maybe it's unintended, but yeah. The hero is there, and then the cult, and then the lord. But yeah, heroes don't count as trespassing anyway, right? So 8 minutes.
Serious.
Not yet, Wolfric. I'm gonna do some more work up there. Yeah, really weird, really weird.
Pandemonium is my name. Deceiver. Space is a mortal limitation.
Look upon
Oh.
my iridescence
We have some more Ikit business here.
and tremble.
I don't even think I have to do the teleport.
Plan scheme.
I don't know. They have a lot of kind of strong stuff. Ah, screw it. Might as well. It's free.
Not here. There. Ready to fight.
Nuclear launch detected. Imagine if they could do that on the campaign map.
Your fate ends here.
They could just nuke places on the map. Luckily, Ikit has some restraint, and he only uses his nuclear weapons
Fire.
in battle.
Frazzling fiends.
Only in battle.
We agree. It's me, Tzeentch's slave, Tzeentch's source.
We'll finish off Gateway. Gateway's really good.
Change is coming.
Upkeep reduction.
A boon from Master.
Don't want to put anything there. Books. Income might not end up paying off in time, but whatever. Some of these places are so much richer than others. I guess that makes sense. That one's probably not worth it yet. 28. Dryka still owns that. What the crap are you guys doing? Just take it back from her. Take it back from Dryka. That one also. Oh no, that one's now owned by Kislev. They just haven't really developed it yet. More Dryka stuff. Wood Elves settlements like that get basically nothing, so cults there are not doing very much work at all. "5 minutes. We're gonna do it." Flying in the mountains over the Mayberg. Yeah, circles that. Going double. Oh, what a time for you to come in. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Incognito, they were the gift sub. I got it before the alerts. Stop stirring the lurkers. Incognito, thank you for the gift sub to Zani. The alert ever gonna come? There it is. There it is. Oh god, I clicked something. My wife just a minute ago was like, "Every time I think you have 5 minutes left, I'm gonna make tacos." Someone resets the timer. Double DX Gaming, thank you for 10 more gift subs.
Shall I be today?
Yeah, Incognitos didn't. Zion, I always call you Incognito for some reason. I didn't do the actual pop-up, but it did work. I see it on Twitch's end.
And no one. Rest whilst I fix my fall. Damned with power.
I wonder why, yeah. That's weird, yeah.
Mortality.
But it does count. I saw it. How long has it been? Under 30 minutes? You know. Hours. About 20 minutes again. My wife is taco making. She is tonight. That sounds weird. 20 minutes again. Look at you. Look at you, Carl.
Not welcome in my court.
Look at you. Why aren't you at war with Dryka, for God's sake? She's taking all this stuff from you. Sylvania. Vlad, are you happy, Vlad? Is this what you wanted for your homeland? On stream, this keeps up? Probably right. We still able to do this again someday. I might do it as a once a year thing, yeah. Or like, we have some other kind of event or something, yeah. So you might not get another chance for a year. We'll see. We'll see.
Why not?
Oh, man.
Empower magics. On discs we fly.
Observer, thank you for the 1.5 thousand bits. Hold off on giving you these bits till the subathon timer ran out.
Just look at what happened. Thank you, Observer.
I have risen.
Yeah, I started the stream today with like 4 hours or something, right? Something like that.
Chaos
4 hours left.
incarnate.
One of those 5-minute fights on DBZ. Yeah. You're actually gonna take that?
Weaver of Infinity.
You know what? Screw it.
My
Al, what's a cooldown on this? I don't know. Where's Marienburg? Like 10 turns. 15,000 books! What? What? Who am I looking for? Wait. Spelled clip. You can, I think you might can change clip names. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think that's probably a no. Carl, you're just gonna have to.
Nation called.
I will hear your
Wait.
petition, but make no promises.
I didn't even see him on the list. You're not even on the list for me to give that to him? I don't know.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Okay, well. Whatever, Carl.
There is favor to be had.
Eat them while marbling. A lot of people like that idea. Okay, let's get you across the water and doing some other stuff. This up here has been stabilized. It's just whatever happens up here just happens. Screw it.
Tzeentch knows where.
Those who serve the Changer may come. Flux on might. All is right.
There's so many things to go through on this. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just like, I don't care, just put things down. Where I'm actually thinking about if there's an auto build like there is for buildings, but for cults. Like, there's just so much that's like, just build whatever. I don't care. I think I'm gonna stop looking at whatever's the best one for me to build and literally just like, yep, here you go. Whatever first settlement it takes me to, I'm just gonna click build on whatever. Auto cult, please. You can go ahead and make them. It's fine, yeah. How many cult does one need? Yes. Yes is the answer. I'm on my way to make a cult in China as well. It's not China. I'm on my way to make a cult in China. I should see who is now the high powers in the world, too. It's fantasy China. We all know it. They even have a great wall. Great Bastion culture win.
Trusted
I wonder if Godzilla is still over in Cathay. I don't know. I've never seen him do too well with AI. Oh, Throg sees us coming. He's like, no cults for me, please. Yeah, let's see here. I have never seen this. The strongest person in the world is Ungrim? Huh. I've never seen the AI do that. So he's taken over all Sylvania because we were screwing with Sylvania. Ungrim. This one's not surprising. Grimgor gets up there a lot.
Heed me.
Ungrim and Castalton? It's so silly. Castalton hardly ever lasts any time at all. He's wiped out pretty early down to one settlement by Azazel and Clan Mulder and like for that they haven't died despite their stupid antics. Oops, all Iron Fist. Yeah, it's crazy.
One rug.
What you want?
Yeah, Mulder died a really long time ago. I didn't even have any hand in that. They just kind of unlucky, I guess.
Why not? Tzeentch wills it. 100 leagues at a stride. What fun!
The demonic host.
We're gonna wait thing, so yeah, I did some of that was in it already last time I played, but not to this extent, I don't think. That's definitely because of us. The Ungram thing, at least in a big part, is because of us. Is he really not going to settle that? What's going on in this theater? Let's just get down there and find out, I guess.
Change. Agreed.
I need it on that side, so I guess we have to teleport.
Teleport.
We have a cult there, so.
Eternal blasphemy. Destruction awaits.
That's not where I clicked. What? Well, at least there's not an enemy army nearby. I clicked here. Malfunction took Egrim to the other side of the mountain. I don't really think a stack of these are going to do much of anything, but let's find out. Whatever. Can't be bothered. Where are we? Okay. Bad teleport signal, boss. Spears kept us ongoing 40 days because he has a very generous small community. How much time did they have per sub, out of curiosity? I remember just seeing the sponsorship. Yeah, I still need to talk to you about the, well, you already told me, basically. The viewer-submitted bounty program. Wouldn't mind setting that up. We got Tzeentch. Tzeentch.
Shall I be today? A delight awaits.
Ascended.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's one turn off from tier 5.
Damned with.
What you got to offer, Grom, then?
I have risen.
So what's the theater of war over here? Strike any settlement in Bretonnia and the Lauren with the Trickster cults. Win 12 battles against following race, Bretonnia. Raise or sack the following, so places where the Wood Elves are. Obtain the form of Orion by defeating him in battle or allying with his faction. Raising corruption and Skaven Blight. Excuse me? We get Warpstone Doom rockets for our army? 3 uses? These are so crazy. I actually want to do like more of these campaigns. How's Carl feeling about us?
Speak, I will
He's
hear you
actually
now.
on his way.
Be warned, my mood is dark.
I was gonna say, oh well, screw Carl. I'm done with him, but
The demonic
yeah, I don't know.
host.
Do I care about Grom at all? I don't think I want anything from them.
Chaos incarnate. Make it
Who's he at war with?
or you'll go in
Durthu
the
and
box.
Bretonia. I want to fight some battles against Bretonia, huh? And against Durthu. Who can pay me the most? Hey, if I go to war against the Broken Axe, what will you give me? 1,500? All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
King Lewin Leon.
Hey, I'm giving you this offer for the first time, and I haven't asked anyone else. I got to war with these orcs. What will you give me?
You don't have.
3,000? That sounds very good. I'm not even going to ask anyone else.
I will.
Thank you. Gandhi in this game too. Starting to soften up.
Ascended.
Such prismatic.
That meats.
splendor. Lustrous transmogrification.
Let's do parasitic ones this time.
Loot for my master.
Income from all buildings minus 50% in the local region. Okay.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
I'm stuck. Let me teleport it out of here.
Into darkness.
Power magics.
Hey, can you upgrade this to tier 5 there, Castalton, so I can get that last building? Oh, it already is. Wait, hang on. Oh, do I just not? I probably just don't have enough stuff. Oh yeah, it takes 8,000. We'll do that next turn then.
Change is progress.
Faction overall power. I don't know. I'll check. Yeah, I haven't looked. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was just that. Yeah, it is interesting. So it doesn't require them. I was thinking of other things. I just need to have enough money. That was all. That was all. I can't believe we were at 20 minutes again.
Greetings, most noble.
What's up, Ikit? 10,000 for a peace treaty? I know you'd give me even more than that, but I don't need it right now. Sorry. Not sorry at all, actually. Not saying anything. Yeah, let me look at what our power ranking is too. Let me click the things.
Always scheming.
We're ranked 15. We don't have a lot of army though, and we have no settlements. We don't have settlements of our own, so no settlements of our own.
I am
Sorry, not sorry.
Change. What do you
They're at war with Katerin and the Chaos Dwarves.
They are one people. I am Tsarina of all Kislev, and you are less than nothing.
Really? Doesn't seem like the case. It's like, there's nothing you can do. I have no armies and one settlement, but there's no way I'm declaring peace with you. Or agreeing to peace with you. Well, be that way, Katerin. Be that way.
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
Actually, we need to get to the pillars over here, so you're fine for now there, Wintertooth. We might be back sometime, though.
Bedlam. Minions, move! For the scheme.
Alright, so we're on our way to the monolith.
Many hijinks and many glory to the changer.
Helping bankroll your entire faction, that's right.
Deathbringer.
It's Canadian Thanksgiving, so Rex is getting a lot of random quotes. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Look upon my iridescent power.
So we're locked in there, so I need to break the siege. And then it just spat me out over here anyway.
I have risen.
Let's see.
There shall be ruin.
There is someone there.
Concealed to kill.
Not here. There. Seek out.
Not the greatest teleports,
Fire. Frazzling.
but I teleport nonetheless.
Change.
What a silly army that is. Okay. Finish that off.
Curious trinkets for my hands.
You know what? We'll go ahead and get the upkeep reduction finished.
More power to me.
We got Arcane Conduit. We'll wait.
The eagle. Voyage of change.
Oops, all screamers.
Eagle count. I must wait, master.
Yeah, don't need anything there. Lady Katerin also voice acts very familiar companion in Baldur's Gate 3. And good voice actors are so prolific. Oh crap, I didn't realize he was running out of movement. They are super prolific. What is that? Is that Tzeentch's corruption? Is that Lokir's corruption? Oh no, hang on. I can't tell by the graphic. I smell food. It might be time to pause this and have some marbles. Character replaced an exalted Lord of Change. Yep, let's do it.
This is warranted.
Nice. Yeah, Lokir doesn't have corruption. I don't know why I mentioned Lokir. That's why I said, wait, never mind.
Sorcerers win.
Smell food, smell food. Smell food also, that's weird.
Dark Prince.
Even that's just, oh, I see. Let's say, even that's...
A deluge of slaughter.
giving us a freebie.
Look upon me.
We want to get your experience back up. Well, hey, Durthu, I didn't... I don't want Durthu taking stuff. We get, like, nothing from Wood Elf bullcrap, because they get the little two building settlements.
Highborn.
Yeah, I'll be right back for you.
Wipe them out.
Take this out really quick.
Conquer for chaos. All belongs to chaos. Do you ascended?
Okay.
Change is coming.
We can probably take him out. I don't know, we just went down to level 8. Let's see, corruption. None of these are really helpful for this, honestly. Draft Master. Casualty replenishment. Okay.
A new phase begins.
Let's hit this.
We fight for Tzeentch.
Brom is still alive. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss, I've noticed.
Stop the wall.
Always scheming.
Raid the following. Wait, what do I get for it? Yeah, I don't really care.
Pandemonium is my name.
Master, here! Yeah!
All right, next turn, you're going to start working on the donut. Working on the donut.
Tzeentch's will.
Who are you? Oh, it's the Demon Prince. Okay.
Useful adornments.
All right, so what's going over here in Cathay?
Use warpstone elixir requires a test subject.
Zenith calls.
What kind of stuff do we need to do in this theater? Raise inch corruption in Nangua. We get casualty replenishment plus another 10%. All right, we're going up there then. Shall be lifted. Yeah, we know that one. Von Karstein's Blade. Frenzy and Regeneration. Win 15 land battles in the Grand Cathay Theater. Oh my lord. This is crazy. Yeah, the army's not hidden. Yeah. A little worrisome. I don't think there's anything around. Inbound Fireball. Golden Leeches. Income from parasitic buildings plus 10%. No poison attacks, armor piercing attacks. Area hit points plus 20%. Destroy the following factions: Spirit of the Jungle and Defenders of the Great Plan. Okay. Well, Balin was asking about them. Razor Sack, 7 settlements. Obtain the form of Tzeentch. In the form of Zhao Ming. Destroy any settlement in Grand Cathay Theater. Win 15 land battles. So we want to go up to Nangao. Yeah, that's up there. We'll get that started.
Is not to question.
Okay. Be able to do that next turn. What's Gaze of Fates? Oh, right. I already looked at that. Usually running away with loot. Yeah, the little art things are good. Yeah, it's a very interesting. I wonder how long it took them working on this one. It seems like this one's a pretty involved one. I mean, I guess it uses a lot of mechanics of some of the other lords, so. More detail. Oh, no. I didn't think their army was close enough. We might end up losing them, and they're level 19. Ugh. Pain. Pain. Wow. Well, nothing can be done about it. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to reach over there, but I was wrong. Sorry about that. Demons, I don't know. They got a lot of good stuff. Have a Mortis engine as well. We have, look at our army is terrible. And they're like half beaten. It sucks they're level 19. One more level. Wait, do these ones, I'm not sure because this one's already been past level 20, but you have to get it again, right? I don't know who wins. The humans are happy. An unfortunate truth. We only have blue fire and plague rust. We're on defense too. How long until 58 seconds? It's not enough time. Yeah, we're screwed. We are super duper screwed. Can try the old get in the corner trick, but I think it's gonna work against these ones. Wait, do they have... They had magic too, right? I didn't check.
Warriors of Tzeentch! Agents of change! Close up.
High ground, it was range. I don't know, it's 40 units. They have quite a few good ones. What? Okay. Taco, hey, you can't attack me while I'm getting my tacos. No! I was getting tacos. I should have added on 4x or whatever. Hey, leave him alone. I was getting tacos. Oh my god, I lost the hero. My tacos. Mod wife is working for the vampires. You know, it actually makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I can see that. Well, that does suck about them, huh?
Enforcers of change. Instruments of deception.
Working for the vampire. She's a vampire fan in general, so think it's likely.
Disorder course, guided by chaos. Keep moving. The spell is cast. Demon Prince within my power. I'm moving. Pray. Over there. Striding out. Chaos.
God, kill this guy.
Unleash magic. We are the cunning. Demon Prince. Look at me. Glorious.
If we can get them crumbling with their leader's dying, maybe there's some semblance of a little bit of a chance, but not so sure.
Yes, champion of the gods. Yet to stop. Interesting. I'm moving. Pray. Move. Unbridled chaos. Over there.
Well, one of them's dead. One
Striding out.
of them's dead.
Bringing doom.
Need to get our barriers back.
Keep moving.
Black Knights are gonna wreck. Yeah, they're still way too much. Wait, it was sub 1 minute? Wait. What? What? God. Looks like marbles and tacos. Hang on, I'll think everyone just a second.
Yet to stop.
The tacos already killed us enough.
Demon Prince. Move.
Oh my lord.
Over there.
Okay, barrier is back.
Bringing doom. Total.
How low did it get? It had like 20 seconds left. Yeah, this army is screwed.
Keep moving. Go. Warriors of Tzeentch. Pray. Dark power.
Sucks that he was level 19. I mean, we can rebuild the armies, no problem, but that does suck. Like, he would have been higher, but we had ascended him. Dying at level 19 is one level before they become immortal, and they just get wounded instead. I don't remember if the ascended ones already count as immortal. I don't think so, but I might be misremembering. But yeah, he is dead. He is dead.
Chaos unleashed. The spell is cast.
I can't believe we got 20 seconds. That's time for marbles. And I didn't see what all popped up, but I will thank you in a moment. You guys are gonna make me be here tomorrow.
Kill both leaders, but we just don't have... If we had AoE magic... Might be a little bit different, but... Yeah. Or if he was unbreakable or something. But he is not. All right. Yeah, I should have... I probably shouldn't have set up in the corner, actually, with how much flying, but... it does suck to lose one at level 19. Let's see what happened here. Boots! I thought you said you were done. Boots, they were the $60 donation. How to get permission for this one? Do entertainment. Thank you, Boots. We're going to watch some marbles and eat some tacos. At least I am. Black, thank you for the gift sub to Valen. And He3, thank you for the $25 donation. What does that put us at? Hang on. We were down in 20 seconds, and now we're back at an hour. Fire cultist in the beginning is coming back to... Yeah, you know what? We could have won. Modwife won. Modwife lost it for us. We actually could have won because he had the giant fire AoE. That's all we needed was one AoE in that big clump. We killed all their best stuff with our ranged, aside from well, Grave Ghouls might have still got some work done. But I think we might could have won that. You come take my tacos away. No, I really shouldn't have left it on max speed while I was talking to you. It's my fault. But I could have won, I'm pretty sure, with the spellcaster. Not ready for this yet. Yep, level 19. Literally one level to being immortal. Ouch. Ouch. All right.
Lord of Change.
Man. Well.
I refuse.
Let's eat some tacos. Can't reach him. Can't reach him.
This is impudence.
I thought this was the army that was going to get attacked. But it wasn't.
This serves us both.
Okay. All right. Let me move somewhere. Actually, we'll start right back here, right? So it's fine. All right. Let me end the recording here. I guess that's part 1. This might only be a 2-parter. And I'm gonna eat some food, and then we'll probably play something else for the rest of the stream. I can't believe we would have won that with that fire hero, though. Tacos are worth it.